Welcome back into Green Hell. We're getting ourselves set up here for another fun run. Today's objective is we're going to go get the map. And then after we grab the map, then we'll be going to explore a bit, expand a bit. We've got this base set up pretty solidly at the moment. I'm just going to go through and make sure I've got all my configuration stuff set up correctly. And then we'll get rolling. So this is our second attempt on Green Hell difficulty, which is max difficulty. If I die, I lose all progress. Basically, everything I've built and done and saved and learned, toast, gone, no more. And that is fine by me. It makes this all very interesting, I think, potentially, kind of. And then let's see my monetization schedule at the longest intervals possible. Make something, but not a whole lot. That's fine. All right, we're going to continue our story. We're in the Spirits of Amazonia on Green Hell difficulty. Again, this means that we have we have greater sanity impact for things that impact your sanity. Our nutrition drops faster. The natives are more hostile, and if we lose, again, we die, we lose all our progress. I'm going to spend a moment in base just doing stuff, getting myself, keyed up correctly, get my clicking down right, and also save that. Do not want to save game? Why not? All right, let's go ahead and discard these changes and see if that's. Well, since it's being monetized, that's fine. I just want to get into my thing to see people's. I like seeing people. I like people chatting in my chat. So get me into chat. There we go. All set up. All right, so we're in here. Here's our base. Let's do a quick look around. We have our storage for both normal stuff here. I'm still building this stuff out. And we've got bamboo storage. Ooh, my word, nuts! Holy crap. Where's the other nut? There it is. There's always two nuts off of these, so you can grab them. We're building out a composter. We're starting to get the farm built out. We have a potato plant. We have a mango plant, or, well, the orange one. We got like a guava or avocado plant and a couple of banana plants. So we'll probably take this banana tree out. We'll probably take this palm tree out. We did some building up here. We're still continuing to build out. What we have going up here, we get the bed down here, but we'll put up a bed up here shortly. We're building out our walls and our roofs. I'm going to have 3 cooking places here. I will probably come out one, maybe even 2, but I'm definitely going to come out one more to be able to put some storage down and some like a log bed things. We've got 5 bird nests, parrot nests. Those are going to give me both protein and fat. My current situation is fine. Again, blue water, yellow carbohydrates, red protein, and green fat. So you have to source all of those various things to stay healthy. I've got a little bit of a thing here, a little cover here that's intended for getting these guys. I'm going to go get that turtle. But as long as I'm back in here, they seem to ignore me. That's kind of a scratching post of. They do once in a while, rare while, but that can occur. Come back here and start to try to chop things down. And that's there so they will start to work on the building before they start working on anything really super important. We're going to grab this turtle here and grab a shell. So there's different things you can contain water into. There's a coconut shell, is probably the most common you'll find. You get a coconut, you hack it, strip off the outside, then you harvest it to get the fats out of it. You use the coconut, you lift the shell. You take the shell, you drop it on the ground, and it fills up with water. In fact, I probably have a couple. Yeah, see, there's one right here. And then you can drink, and there's your clean hydration. That water is safe to drink. That water is not safe to drink. You have to boil it first. But as you can see here, look, it's already starting to fill up with water slowly. Not full, but if I drink it, I can get some hydration out of it as it's raining. We can also use that shell That's the first shell that we can use on our campfire. So as you can see here, I've got a shell here that's empty. And then we can take a coconut that we found that we did not harvest, put a rope on it, make a bidon, and that gives us the ability to carry water around. So if I go over here to a water source, I can grab this, drop it into the water. Now I have water in there, but it also has parasites. So I need to cook it. You can't cook it in the bidon, but you can come over here to this empty tortoise shell, fill it up with water, and the thing starts to cook. So that's one way of doing that. As far as fats go, once you find stuff and you eat them once, you can see these things say unknown consumption, if I eat it. So I don't know what's going to happen if I eat that. This I've eaten once, and so I know that these nuts will give me 15 fat. So, if I just drop them in. This tortoise meat I haven't eaten raw, but I've cooked it, and I've also thrown it in a soup. So if I throw it in the soup and make a soup out of it, it'll tell me what it's going to do, and it's going to give me hydration and protein. See? So I can get 25 hydration, 12 energy, 10 proteins, 5 fats actually from the turtle soup. That's good. 5 carbohydrates and some sanity because, hey, everybody likes to have a good old turtle soup. There we go. All right. So the next thing I still need to do is I have currently I'm in the midst of building. Once you put these things down forest style, you then add components that'll slowly make everything happen. Now I do have basically a hostile native highway right over here. And you can usually hear them coming and hooting and stuff. I'm going to set up some more food. So let's go up this thing here. There we go. Got ourselves a capybara on a snare. We'll pop him off. Hey, come on. There he goes. And now I can pick him up. And now I got a squirming little capybara that I can use for food. Put him down. Sorry, buddy. I'm not looking to make a pen right now. And actually, this place isn't really big enough for that kind of deployment. I can't really get an animal pen going. I've done an animal pen in the past, but I haven't actually made it work. I've got an animal pen, I've got a critter in it, but then you got to start feeding it, and I feel like you have to have a whole farm set up just to keep the thing fed. Is this ready to use? Yeah, let's go ahead and mix it. Last episode, after 190 hours of playing this game, one of the folks in the stream clued me in on how to make armor. I'm like, oh, cool. So we're starting to play with armor, but I wanted to do a couple of tests because of the way an encounter occurred. I was expecting to be able to dodge arrows, and with the armor on, I wasn't dodging arrows. And I don't know if that was me or if that was one of the critters. There's that highway going again. One of the things I have noticed is if I take one of these guys out, then the next patrol only has one guy in it. So I think it's like respawning and doing the patrol again without any delay. And that seems kind of weird to me, but whatever. On the bottom left-hand corner is my current status. The little head thing is a bubble that fills or empties depending on how much sanity I currently have. Think Ghost Star. Next, you see that little plus sign. That's my health, just how much health I have. My health is not constant. It's variable depending on how much nutrition I have. So if I am currently very hungry and not well nourished, my health will be low. It makes me more vulnerable. If I am well fed and everything's maxed out on my food meters, my health will be near the top. It is also impacted by the next thing down, which is my current energy level. So the energy level is got two bars to it. The bottom is my maximum possible stamina at the moment, given where my nutrition is at. The next one, and next I'll step out of here for a second. The next one up is my current, because if I move around, I consume stamina. This here is just a waterfall. I'm washing myself. I could also just come up the water, hold the left or the right key, and just do wash myself, clean myself off. And that was that little icon above my health. It was indicating that there was something going on. All right, so we're going to come over here. We're going to grab all these feathers and eggs. I could also sit back and take pot shots at the birds to work out my ability to shoot, but we're not going to be doing that right now. So I got foods, so now I need to make a fire. Actually, let me put that tortoise shell back in there. And we're going to drop some stuff. So I'm going to drop off some bone. I'm going to drop off some rocks that I have. So there's all the bone. Put it in there. Put in the charcoal. I have the planks, and these aren't ready to go. All right. So I'm going to look here. Oh, do I have a small stick? I want more than just one small stick. So let's take this long stick. We'll throw it on the ground. And now if I hit the right key, I can do a harvest. Grab 3 regular sticks. If I look at those and harvest again, I will get small sticks. This is a very inefficient way of getting them, but, you know, at the moment, I just want you to demonstrate some crafting. Now if I take one of these and I go craft, it throws it on a little crafting bench and says, hey, you can make something out of this. There's up to 5 things you can throw on here to make it. And now if I take a feather, it says, yeah, that's one of them. And if I throw another feather in, it goes, yep, you got it. You could do some more stuff maybe with this, but right now, you can make arrows. And you have enough stuff in your inventory to make 5 arrows. So we'll make 5 arrows. There's 5 arrows. And I'm also wanting to make a bamboo arrow holder, so let's do one of those. So now we're going to look at our book. This is the Book of Knowledge. It gives me my current objectives, some stuff that I might have learned about current legends and things, some things I can make by hand. Then there's the various types of plants that I can find. I'm going to whip through that really quick so you can see. There's usually 3 kinds of things that occur with these. What happens if you eat it? What happens if you make it in a bandage? What happens if you boil it into water? And then down here it might tell you some other things. So this one here can be planted into a large planting box. This is going to tell me about my macro elements. So here's all the different sources that I need to source. And the different kinds of wounds or effects that I could get while playing the game. And all of these have to be addressed one way or another. Then down here we've got our skills and our current knowledge of how we use them. The more we use them, the better that we are. We've been using our axe a lot, and that's usually the first thing that maxes out. These are all various things that we can build, and one of these things will be the holders. This is down here, storage. We'll come look at some other things later. Now if I go through all this by doing the right button here, I can find different things. And there's the arrow holder that I want. And I'm going to put the arrow holder right here behind this wall. I don't expect it to get attacked, but hey. And now if I look at it, it'll tell me I need a bamboo log. Okay. I have one of those. Let me grab the bamboo log. No, not a stick. The bamboo log. There we go. And if I put it down, this is great. Well, next now you need a rope. So now you can find a rope. I have one. I put it on there. And now I can put arrows in there. So if I grab this using the Alt key, I get the stack. If I don't use the Alt key, I get one at a time. There we go. Throw those in there. Okay. So we got that going. I think we should head out a little bit. I got some more stuff to do for cooking. This path, they always come from here and then go up this log right there. Look in the water. I might see a stingray. In fact, why don't I come back this way? Because I think it's probably going to be here. There he is. So I got a stingray. So if I take my spear out, get near him, and hit him, I can harvest him. If I don't, if I step on him, it could be bad. I see bodies coming, so let's move over here so they don't actually trigger on me. I'll go ahead and harvest. There they go. They go walking by. So now I've got lots of food here. There's all this stuff that I can use for food. If you look at it, it'll tell you how long it's going to be before it rots. The food's going to rot in 16 hours. The stingray meat, 19 hours. The nuts in 2 days. And almost 5 days for these eggs. I'd also carry this coconut bin with me. I don't really need that right now. Let's put that down. And actually, that's probably the worst place for me to put it. I'll never find it again. Let's put it up here where I'm going to tend to use it. Is this thing empty? It is. There you go. Put that in there. Drop that down. Good. Now, if I go in here also, another area up here is like the cooking stuff. Small fire. I can throw that small fire into this mud brick oven that I've made, or mud brick wall. And now, as I pick up sticks, I can put them in there. I currently don't have any to do that with, so we're going to be moving on. Day-night cycle is hitting. So I'm going to have to worry a little bit about that. There are those guys walking by. Now that they've walked by, it's pretty clear for me to move. And I just killed off the stingray in here, so I'm not going to worry about looking too much. That's a capybara. He's like a pig. And bacon. Alright, so where did I place my sled? I misplaced my sled. We'll go ahead and grab some stuff off the ground here. Reload our sticks. We can get up to 10 sticks. So once I hit 10, it'll tell me that I can't pick up any more sticks. Like that. No space in backpack. So large sticks are full. Talk about some of what I just did there in a minute. Kind of getting fire hosed at the moment. I think I left it back at base. My small sticks I don't have enough of. There's 10 small sticks. So, if you see something colorful like this, it's usually an indication that this is a place that can spawn goodies. Goodies being things like that tree, or it might spawn something like that, that mushroom. It can spawn a feather. It can also spawn various medicinal herbs that you're going to want. So when I come across these things, even if I don't need the thing that's currently there now, I'll take it out so that I can gather it. You know, it'll grow another one later. So I call those spawn points. And I want to keep my spawn points clear so that I can keep getting the good stuff that I want. Things like the Molinari leaves, which will give me bandages when I craft them in. Or tobacco and lily, which will upgrade my bandages from just simply stopping some bleeding to treating different kinds of wounds. You can chop trees down. If you take out the stump, the tree is gone for good. You also have weight, and I'm currently overweight. These are binary. You're overweight or you're not overweight, and it'll impact your movement. But it isn't a case of the more weight I carry while I'm overweight, the slower I go. So I'm going to want to deal with some of my issues there because I'm overweight. Let's see what I've got I'm carrying here. I've got this. Let's destroy this. I'm not going to use it. We'll harvest the body for the meat. We'll craft a couple of these into the sticks that I've picked up. We'll make 7 more arrows that we're going to end up putting into our arrow holder because I only want about 15. And you can see there on the right middle that it's not only giving me a count of things, but it's telling me my crafting skills going up. In the Spirits of Amazonia mission, this is how you can unlock some things that you may or may not know. Grab that bulb. So bringing that up can be useful for discovering other things that you did not yet know. Yeah. I am way overweight. Let's destroy some stuff that I can pick up later. I'll get rid of this rock. Here's my weight right up in the upper right hand corner. I'm not going to be dealing with flowers right now, so we'll get rid of the flowers. I'm down to 58.8. Close. Close. I could make this into mushroom soup. Let's go. Am I dirty? No, I am not. So let's eat these 2 nuts. Ah. Alright. I don't know how much this toad meat is, but I got so much meat right now, I'm going to destroy that. I am now under by 0.1, and now I can move normal. I'm going to look up that path. I don't see a guy coming. So now I'll come over here and look down. That was a large rock. I could probably harvest these small rocks, but I'm overweight. So I'm carrying so much stuff right now, I need to unload. Alright, so that's going to be stone, I think. So if I had any stone, I could put them in there. I don't. Alright, let's get over here. Ooh, I might have just used up all my small sticks. Yeah, I did. Need more small sticks. Or enough medium sticks. I got 1. I'll put that in there. Let's go ahead and put away my arrows. Filled up 1 hole there, so we'll put some more there. Okay. Now I'm at 39 weight, which is good. Let's go grab a couple more sticks. Those guys just came through, so this should be fairly clear. Still, one of the most important things in this game is audio. You need to keep your ears open because stuff happens, and if you don't hear it, bad things will happen to you. So if you try to play this game while you're like watching videos or listening to another thing and you're distracted, you will miss audio cues and you will end up dead. Is all I can really say. Dead as a doornail. So we also need some rope, so we'll grab some rope. And this will get our fire going. I'm going to cook up some meat, maybe eat a little bit of that. There's a whole bunch of stuff that you can do in this game that I still have not yet discovered. Even though I've done, I'm going on, what, 200 hours now. So, yeah. Like I said, armor. Brand new thing for me. I've been playing, doing well. I mean, I finished on King of the Hill, which is second highest difficulty, with just no armor. So it is doable, certainly. Maybe that's a challenge I should try. Let me go ahead and destroy this as a spawn point. If you see it on the ground like that, it's probably a spawn point. Am I all done back in here? Yeah, looks like I'm all done back in here. So I'm just looking for 4 small sticks. Alright, let's grab some more rope and then we'll head out. I just didn't feel like I had enough. I can get up to a 10 of each of these things. I think I mentioned that earlier, but we'll repeat that. Trees will have anywhere from 3 to 4 vines on them, and they will respawn, particularly if it rains. So this could end up having more on it, even though I just recently cleared it. 9, 10. Okay, so that's good. And I just went over weight. Really? By, like, nothing. Okay, let's destroy this mushroom. Make some room. Nobody's there, so we'll come back through. I'm going to look at the ground. Nope. That stingray will respawn. I think his respawn rate is like once every few days. Okay. And this is going to end up being obsidian stone when I do start finding it. So that's done. Now we can start building other stuff here. I want to take a look and see if the roofs are all ready. You're done. You're done. Okay. So now I can start doing this stuff down here. There's a frame done. Another frame done. So now I'll put down some floors. So when I pick this platform, I can make it out of any of these things. I can make it out of bamboo or palm leaves, banana or palm leaves. That'll make a roof. I can make it out of mud, bamboo, and wood, which will make basically a floor. The floor will obstruct rain, so you can do that to keep the rain from hitting your head if you want to. But the whatever you make it out of, you'll end up having to use to source that kind of material. So you can't interchange. It's either going to be wood, or it's going to be or it's going to be bamboo or some mud. Mud will use wood sticks as well. The long ones I'm using, but bamboo uses all bamboo sticks and stuff. So if you don't have a source of that, then you probably don't want to do that. Can't get to it, a little bit of a hop will give you what you need. There we go. Do I have some more large sticks I need to put down up there? I don't think I do. I think that's all done. So let's go over here at the Q key and drop this stuff into my folder. Done. Okay. I do have more things to build. So let's go over here. Hit the Q key to insert these sticks. Done. Great. Backpack has 5 different things. Weapons, sticks and rope, non-consumables, consumables, fire making. And you'll need stuff. So whenever you see a circle like this, like the one up at the top there, you see 3 white circles, that means this is a place for you to put something. Sometimes you don't know what it is you can put there. Sometimes it's obvious. Like, for example, right now, it says I can put something in the fire. May not be obvious, but if I grab this, it'll give me a green thing saying, yeah, that'll work. If I put it on there, it actually increases the amount of time I have on the fire. You can cook stuff directly. like that. Um, these things take different amounts of time. You can see that one's going slow, that one's going fast. This one would be about medium. Once it's cooked, you can do the right key and eat it right off the thing, or you can stick it in your inventory for later. When this stuff is full, you can put things in there, like for example, I could put some meat in there, make a fish stew. If it's a stingray, meat stew if it's regular meat. I'm going to take this and put this over here. And now, since I've had this before, this fish soup, I can see the effects. It'll give me 15 hydration because there's only 15 water in there, 12 energy, 30 protein, 5 sanity. So if I drink that, it's empty. I can also take and save this food like this. And if you grab something, you see a white circle, that means that you can stack it with that. And so you can just add it to the stack. You've already seen the bidden, so we'll go ahead and grab some more water and eventually make more soup. So eating something raw may give you nutrition, may also give you some side effects you don't want. Eating something cooked will give you its expected amount of proteins and fats and whatever else. Boiling it into a soup usually kicks it up another notch. Usually. So there's 25 hydration. I cannot take an egg and make egg drop soup, so that's not an option. I can take this bulb here and put that in there, so I can make this bulb soup, whatever. It's going to be some kind of vegetarian vegetable soup thing. But hey, sure, why not? That capybara meat cooked, so let's go ahead and put some capybara meat back down on the thing. That's now cassava soup. So that's a cassava. Cassava. Let's go back into here. Do I have... Do I know it's a cassava? This thing. No. I thought there was a way to rename this stuff. Apparently I cannot do that yet. Okay. I will break that for the carbohydrates and the energy. Alright, so now these are all boiled. My eggs are all boiled. And they will last me for 3 days. The last 2 pieces of meat on here. This over here. And you do have some backpack management you got to deal with. So this will give me 28 proteins and 10 fats, some sanity. This gives me a lot of proteins, fats, and energy. This is actually no fat. So knowing what it is that you can get that gives you more and more health is important. Okay. A little bit more progress on building. Let's go ahead and do that again. Let's see, I have a bunch of small sticks, which I will stick in the small stick holder until it's full. Almost full. I'll come over here, pause for a second. I'm looking at the rock to see if there's anybody coming around the corner. I don't see anybody yet. Okay, so we're probably good. Look at the ground, make sure there's no stingray. Look back up. Okay. So, head on a swivel is usually a good idea. I'm sticking over the side here to make it harder for these guys, when they do come around the corner like that, to see me and give me a chance to react before they see me and react. I prefer not to get in combat if I can avoid it at the moment. There'll be a time later where I will be a little bit more aggressive about my negotiations. You can also find friendly villagers. All the hostile ones are got white paint on them. Usually like the outline of a skeleton or something like that. Actually, let's put this back down. So I haven't filled up on sticks yet. There are some things like this plant here, just as a small leaf pile. And I hit it because I'm trying to be able to see the ground better. So I'm just clearing my field of view. It also can potentially get in the way, but it usually is causing me problems when I'm trying to aim at something. So I prefer to have that out. And again, I'm going to reload on ropes. I got a full of 6. And I just saw -4 sanity. It says leech. Well, if I look down at the bottom left-hand corner, I also see a little magnifying glass. And that magnifying glass is telling me that, I see some small sticks there. That magnifying glass is saying there's something going on. So if I hit the C key and hit the magnifying glass, I can inspect my body. Let's hide the armored zombie. Woo! Hello. He got underneath me there. Now I'm all clean. I can look at more, but I see that the little inspection thing has gone away. That tells me I don't need to look for any more. I'm good. It's all good. All right. So I'm full up on that. I think I've got nearly full ropes. Good enough. Let's grab a stack of sticks. Long sticks, and we'll carry that back. Whoop! Did you hear a little skitchy? That little bastard right there will poison you. He will take a look at my bag here. This centipede will run around the thing, then get on your hand, and then bite your hand, and you will be poisoned. I don't have I'm not going to use them right now, so we'll take care of that. I was going to put that down anyway because this here is a lily plant. And I want the lily plant because that will give me another kind of bandage. So I have bandages here. I've got leaf bandages, which comes from the malari plant. It has little yellow flowers on it. Once you make a bandage, you can also then take one of these lily leaves and combine it with a leaf, and that will make a lily dressing. Now the lily dressing is going to give you some additional healing properties to it. Let's see, I'm going to step back here a second just in case these guys come by. I don't want to make sure I'm clear. So if we look under here and we look at the first, not the first aid, we look under here for the things. We'll see that underneath the molinari plants, we can make this into a basic dressing. If we can't eat it, but if we cook it into water, it'll cause food poisoning. We don't want to do that. We've got this, which is actually the cassava flower. We don't know what that effects are yet, but we'll look at that. There's the water lily, which is right by our base. Will treat food poisoning both if you eat it and if you boil it. It's more effective if you boil it in a soup. Here's the lily. So the lily, and we don't know what happens if we eat it, but if we put it into a bandage, we have an antitoxin and an antihistamine function. So like if we get stung by bees, bitten by ants, we can use this to cure that faster. The antitoxin would be like basically an anti-venom. So if I get poisoned, I can use that. All right, so I don't see anybody walking down there. So we will just hustle our butt right on over there. I always like to check the water to make sure I don't have a guy in there waiting for me. There's my sled, which I really should take. Okay. So we put that in there. Next, I do have some sticks on me, so let's go up here because I still need more sticks. Done. Now I need mud. I also have some ropes. Let's go ahead and take care of our roping issue here. Tie these things down. Now it's just I need logs, which is why I'm going to be using the sled here in a minute. There we go. Okay. Mud. Did I finish up? Nope, I need to make more mud. So this is a mud mixer. Once you grab mud like this, you'll learn how to make it. And then you can put mud in there, take the mud, put it in there, and then you want me to put in some campfire ash, which you get from a fire after it's done. Clear spawn point. Once you do that, it needs to get water. It's currently raining, so the raining is providing all the water I need. In fact, the rain will clean me off as well if I get dirty. Once it's full, then you can mix it. Hey Terry, welcome to the stream. I certainly don't like these centipedes, millipedes. They don't have 100 legs, they've got 1,000,000. Okay, so we put that on there. You drop 2 more sticks. Now it wants plants, which are going to be logs. So now I'm in the log business, but I can still use more of these bricks. So while I'm here, I'm going to use my resources to continue to build out of the place. This will slowly become a big old encampment. But there's constantly work to be done, which is why I'm ignoring the patrols at the moment. I'm just dealing with my work. Maybe they'll learn that if they leave me alone, I'll leave them alone. I am jumping off the edge of the platform. There is fall damage in this game. The fall is not off the platform is not great enough, but if I went up another level, it might be. Certainly, if I got up on the side there and jumped down, I would end up with an abrasion. Abrasion needs to be treated. So, if you get cut, abrased, bit, whatever, if you don't treat the wound, it'll end up becoming an infected wound, and an infected wound will be the death of you if you don't treat it. Poison is typically the death of you too. It will take away your, you can try to outlast them both, but it generally won't work too well. Okay. So, we will take some more mud. I am currently dirty. And I'm getting dirtier for some reason because I'm picking up mud. Now, I have no more campfire ash on me, so I need a campfire to create more ash so I can make more mud bricks, so I can make more stuff. I want a quick shower. There we go. I've made a water collector. Now we can drink from that. That is from last episode. You need to find a book to be able to learn to do that. And I burned all my capybara meat because I'm an idiot. Damn it. Okay. All right. I see how it is. I'm going to go ahead and destroy this capybara meat at the moment. I could throw this into a composter, but I haven't finished my composter, so that's not an option. You still have water in there? You do. Okay, let's go ahead and boil up that water. How are we doing on our... We're doing good. So Terry, how long before you got your bell icon this time? Or your alert? We still need... Okay, we got a few things. Did I make my... No, I have not yet made my... Right away, awesome. I have not yet made my rope holder, so let's go ahead and do that. And in fact, I haven't made the leaf holder either, so let's go ahead and set that one up to be done. Back there. Okay. I have lots of long sticks, so let's get that done.
I need to rest.
Yeah. He was only trying to sleep. I don't blame him. How to rip. How many? 1, 2, 3? Okay. Ooh, nuts! Andreas would be happy to see that. Yeah. Luckily, the sticks do everything hovers. Once I put it all there. Am I still dirty? I am. This is getting to the point. I'm going to sleep. I'm just going to sleep. Speaking of naps. My lower back is still feeling fragile today, but the wife was kind enough to drive me into my office and drop me off here, so I'm bringing my laptop, so I was able to get this stuff done and start streaming from the office. Much better connection speeds. All right. Are you... Yeah, we're good? We're good. All right. And I don't see anybody walking around in there. The game does have co-op. Put this down here. There's the Molinari leaves. And I may end up doing that at some point. At the moment, because I'm doing a run for, to see if I can finish the Spirits of Amazonia and get the achievement. I'm doing single. Same thing I'm going to be trying to do for the next one. Bladed Axe came up because I've got enough skills now. The game says, well, you're smart enough, you probably would have figured this out on your own. I'm gonna try to just do just a bunch of logs here. Ooh, darkness, my old friend. Okay, where's the other long stick? There it is. I'll put these over here. You can stack those into the sled, but I'm not going to because I really just want to focus on logs at the moment. I got a lot of work with logs to do, but all the work I do with logs generates a lot of long sticks and sticks too. There should be one more vine. There it is. Okay, so we'll leave that stump so it will regrow again. I'm not going to take out big trees. These that have the vines on them, I don't tend to chop down. You can, but I think if you chop them down, I don't remember if that will actually allow the vines to grow back or not. I have this feeling like they don't. And since that's a critical resource, I am not going to deplete it. Where did you drop? Clear that out of the way, just like there's a long stick again. And the other long stick. Chop down a tree like that, there's always 2 logs, 2 long sticks, and then like 8 or some odd thing of smaller or large regular sticks and some small sticks. So yeah, they're always worth taking a look at. Alright, well, I am going to go back because I'm full up on sticks. Do I have any more rope that I can pick up? Yes. I'm going to grab some more rope. And then we'll take those long sticks back with us. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll just take a load of regular sticks with me. Or my logs. I can do that. Come on. Okay, pull up on rope. Can I take regular logs? Yeah, well, I could do it this way, but I don't want to make it a full-on trip with the sled yet. Yeah, I could carry this. Okay. Cool. Come over here. I'm looking up this side there. One of the reasons why I will tend to clear out some of the stuff. Nope, it looks clear. So let's make a run. Here's a stingray again, but we will avoid him. Okay. I have a few things I can work on. I'm going to work on my composter now. So I'll put these over here. My rope is... I need some back here. There we go. So much rope to hold rope. You know, whatever. So now, if I have some more of these leaves, start to stack them over here. There we go. Clean up my space a little bit. How many long sticks do I... I'm really low on the long sticks over here. I might as well store these ones up. Clean up my work area. Always feels better when I've got a clean work area. Got beat up by a fox. Man. Better than a chicken. Freaking raptors. They'll get you, man. They'll get you. Alright, so I got sticks. I don't need sticks for anything in particular at the moment. Has my fire gone out? It has, so I do need them for that. Let's grab my things here. We'll go ahead and place another fire down. That one gave me ash, so it's okay that it burns out. Okay, and in fact, why don't we get this one lit, because I am currently low on ash. I've got 3 fibers, so we'll burn one of these up. Ah,
Stupid piece of shit.
it broke. No. All right.
Books. Come on, damn it.
He still thinks he's trying to start the fire. That's funny. Okay, so now I need to make a different kind of... I don't have a log with me, so I'll have to go get a log. Alright. Let's do that. Actually, before I go anywhere, let's unload. And I'm all full on little sticks now. Okay? So that means I can use those little sticks for other functions. Okay. There is a guy in here I gotta look out for. It's all good. Spawn point. I'm gonna take those banana leaves back next. I think this one's gonna give me a log. Maybe not. We'll see. It did. Good. I'll put one down, put one down here. Hit it. And there's my plank. Put these guys over here. Okay. So then I could go craft, put it in with a small stick. There's my hand drill. Now I can start doing that if I want to. Grab these. Next, I want something that looks like it might give me. No. Yes. Block. Anywhere from 3 to 5 hits will take down a tree. So I'm a log master apparently. There we go. Okay, so we're good on that. Rope has come back, so let's grab some more rope. Find another. Okay. We're about to get to the stage where I'm going to head out for the map, but I still want to. Oh, another. I see yellow. Get some more of this. We also need to make sure we get the chest going, so I can put my first aid kit together. That's a key piece. It's an important survival kit. All right, so I have enough. Got the fire thing to go. Let's go ahead and bring up the banana leaves because they're sitting here taking up space. Whoa! 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 God damn it! Oh man! Adrenaline spike again. I hate those dudes. Only jump scare in this game for me. Where did I put that? There they are. There's some bananas right there that I can pick up. There's Mr. Happy going on the back of them. Okay. How we doing up here? Low in carbohydrates, kind of low in water. Let's go up and grab our bidden. Could they be empty? I am not currently dirty, so why don't we go ahead and eat these? They will be going bad first. Oh, look, my fruit is popped. Nice. I'm going to leave it there for a moment. Let me eat that one. Alright. While I still have energy, let's use this hand drill. I lost that piece of stuff that I was using to start the fire. If you're running low on dry leaves for, starting up your tinder, you can take this small leaf pile, throw it on the ground, it will eventually just turn into dry leaves. You can also just take it in here and burn it to increase the time that you have on your campfire if it's low. So let's craft. Put some water in there because I'm thirsty. think I'll make some mushroom soup out of that. How are we doing on the fats? Meh, let's top off the fats. We'll eat these 2 nuts. There, that's full, so we'll go ahead and give it some mushroom. Whoop, we're doing a mushroom. This mushroom consumed on its own will be not so good for you. That's right, I need 2 logs, so I need some planks. Do I have a plank? Oh, no, I used it already. Okay. Break that. Fill it back up again. How we doing on the fats and proteins? We're good. Okay. We'll drink that. And then down here, we've got a couple of things out, so we'll also drink those. And that puts me where? Good on everything except for carbohydrates. And we saw a banana tree over here. 3, 2. We'll harvest that, buddy. Now, not only is he giving us meat, he's giving us a stingray stinger as well. This is important to know. Let me come back here for a second. And actually, I think I have a campfire ash I do, so let's do that here. The stinger over here, so I've got a pile of them now, can be used to treat a specific kind of wound, which is going to be worms. You pick up worms by sleeping, falling asleep, collapsing onto the ground. So that's a hazardous thing to do. Oh my word, these are really starting to produce. That's not normal. That's fullish. Let's pull that with sticks. Let's go grab these 2 bamboo sticks. So that my ground is clean. There we go. Actually, I don't think there are small bamboo sticks, so let's stick those in there. Aha. This big old leafy thing will eventually give you this unknown fruit. And this unknown fruit, when eaten, gives you a lot of carbohydrates. It gives you some proteins. It says you can craft it into something, but there's nothing to craft it into, so let's eat that. And let's see where we're at. A little bit more, so let's eat our 2 bananas. Always check down here to make sure you're not dirty when you eat. If you eat while dirty, you can get parasites, and you have to deal with that. Okay, so I got the dude that was sitting here. You don't see me. They do have a field of vision cone, but they will also turn around and look for you, so there's that. Oh, here we go. Maggots. And a bone. We'll take them both in a small stick. The bones we can cook into into water. Big bone soup. That'll give you some protein. Topped off there. So that's worth doing. You can also use the bone to craft it into some other things like some hooks and things, which we will probably get into at some point, but we haven't got there yet. Alright, you. Let's do this before I forget. Do that. I'll take these 2 things and put them over here. I might actually have to take those. This pile's getting ridiculous. It's getting ridiculous. Alright, so then that is done. Let us chop down. There's another spawn point we gotta clear. Grab that one and that one. Try and turn around a little bit slower. I don't know about other people, but I can get motion sick sometimes watching this sort of stuff. Okay. Spawn point. so I've cleared that one spot. I think there's another spawn point, I think. I'm going to take out some big leaves now so I can see up there easier. And I'll just carry these back. Because I have the 2 planks I wanted. There's some areas you got to be careful about walking. These little pretty frogs like these that are be blue and orange and yellow, those are all poisonous frogs. If you pick them up, you will get severely poisoned, and if not treated quickly, you're dead. But you can't step on them. You can walk all over them, not a problem. How are we doing that? Hi guys. I have a couple of planks that I want to put down. I'd like to finish this thing off. And one more mud brick. I think I have that. I will have that. And this will allow me to unload some more of my my stuff I'm carrying on me. And with that, then I think we'll be in a position to be able to start to head off. All right. No, we're going to destroy that. That can be cooked into a soup, but I don't have soup yet. Cook up stingray meat. That coconut bitten. I picked up the tortoise shell. Okay. Nope. You. Down. Thank you. Fill that up. I have room for another tortoise shell. I'm going to go... Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do it. You have 2 tortoise shells here cooking. And I can now take this and put the rest of that in there. I'm going to grab my cooked meat. I am not going to make coconut soup. Let's destroy it. Or mushroom soup. Let's destroy that. I'm instead, so this is empty. So now if I come here and I go back and grab it, now I have clean water in here. So you have a whole thing of clean water. Actually, it filled up this one because it was partly empty. Let's do this again. Now it's empty. There we go. So now I have all my water set up there. Let's go ahead and eat one of my things here. Make some room for that thing. I'm going to take the bin with me. So now I have some water. I have some foods. I've got a number of things. I don't really need some sleep right now, so I think that's going to be fine. As far as carrying stuff, I've got lots of regular sticks, small sticks. I've got lots of rope. So if I need to build anything on the quick, I can. And I got basically all my weight's going to be in the food. Let me take a look in here. I got a bone I need to drop off. I don't need to take a bone. I can destroy that meat pile. I got a lot of bandages that I can put away, so let's go ahead and put those away. I need maybe 1 stack of each of these kind of things, and the rest of it can go in here. So we're good with stuff. So pretty much my weight now is all in the, all in like arrows and food, and that's perfect. Okay, let's move out. We're going to go get our map. Unless I step on something, because usually when I'm all like, all right, I'm going to roll, then things turn out ugly for me. There's those guys. See you guys. All right, we're going to head down this way. We're good here. I'm going to start walking, because it's possible I come across something that's not friendly. I will grab that and immediately destroy it. I don't need it. I could have probably just destroyed it on the ground. Oh, bird, another harvest point. Let's harvest him. And again, I don't need that. Well, there's another spawn point, but I'm gonna bypass that one now. Oh, God damn it. I'm gonna throw more food at me. Okay, there's a cassava. Yes, we'll take that mushroom. These mushrooms will do anti-parasitic. So if I end up having to drink bad water. Okay, so we've got a village here. And in the back, right there, there's a captive woman they're keeping that we could free. So let's um let's get into some trouble, shall we? Shoot, I missed it. Uh, wow. Maybe I don't get into trouble. I've already wasted three arrows on this guy, and he doesn't even know, he doesn't even deign to know that I'm here. Okay, so he's gonna bleed to death eventually. All right, head hit kills him. There's the 2 head hits. He's dead. And the other guy ran off, and he's waiting in the back corner. He will bleed to death soon. Unless he charges me, which he looks like he's going to. Nope. Don't hit me. Okay, there's 3. So this one should do it. No? There it is. Sheesh. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and dude. That is just annoying as hell. Alright. We're going to go harvest. Those foxes. Alright, so we've got that down. I think our roofer is good. I got 2 spears now, right? I got a tribal spear and my old stone spear. Let's destroy this stone spear. We're going to keep that tribal spear. 70%. Let's grab this spear and we will compare and destroy one. We'll keep the 60 to the 70%. Alright, so we have this guy here. He had a stick blade. I really don't care about the stick blade. They're getting very dirty. It maxes out our dirtiness at 5 when we start to do this. I don't need all the bones here. I'm going somewhere else, and so we're going to destroy bones. And also we picked up human meat, which I don't want, so I'm going to go ahead and destroy those stacks. Those are all very heavy. Good, I could get to the spearman here. Because he's doing unspeakable things to the tree, we've got to fix that. This is a reasonably family-friendly channel. He says as he hacks up a person for me. Yeah. Where am I with my arrows? Oof. I'm down to 8 arrows. Rough. Alright, well we can probably fix that. There's still one more guy up here. I'm going to look around to see if there are any arrows hanging about. There is some arrows on him. We'll take that tribal bow too. Let's go ahead and destroy these. Okay, Castleberry thing, the Cassie back there. Alright, let's take a look. New campfire. Learned how to make new campfire. I'm up to 10 arrows. Oof. Okay, let's craft because I don't know if I'm going to find the other ones, so we'll just go ahead and craft a replacement. At least one replacement arrow. Stone ring. I get 2 arrows out. That's great. So what happened here was I looked at this and went, oh look, there's a campfire thing here. Oh, there's an obsidian blade too. Alright, let's go get back here to look at our weapons. I got a 26% tribal bow. I've got a 68%. Let's destroy the 26. Put that over here. There we go. I've got an obsidian blade. One is at 68.33. So we're upgrading. Okay. I'll get you, lady, but first I gotta figure out. Oh, and then here's some more. There's an arrow. Good. Now we got this tribal fire starter. So when I pick it up, now I got some new noise about how I do that. There's an arrow. We're getting in here. Plank. I'll take the plank. Thank you. Before I come and deal with you, I want to make sure I've looked all over. I got my arrows back that I can. Not that anything's going to happen. There's another arrow. Good. I'm back up to 14. I've only lost one arrow. That's not bad. Okay. So, to get her out, you simply have to break the thing in here. There we go. You're welcome. And then she bails. She bails fast. I'm out. Don't blame you. Alright, so we've got all the arrows that I think we're going to find. Actually, let me look along the ground. It's possible that I just hit the ground with one of them. Nope. Okay. Well, here's something that we haven't seen yet. So let's get over here and take a look at this. If we get near it, it's a legend.
Shaped like a devil with large teeth and no skin?
Yep. And what is this? A large devil with no teeth? With big teeth and no skin? The legend of the white demon. I wonder what they speak of. It is not clearly evident to me. Okay. Molinari leaves. Let's go ahead and grab these. Leeches. Let's not grab those. Let's get rid of those. They don't need to be. We don't need leeches. Sir. I don't need that one. Okay. There's some larvae there, and then I think I stacked 2, and I've got 2 already, so we're fine. We don't need more. No more. I don't need more maggots or bone, and I'm not really worried about carrying the stuff around here. So there's another legend here. Let's go ahead and read this one.
Where the 3 rocks cry.
I hear a skitter, skitter. There he is. I don't have. Well, actually, wait. I can do some rocks here. Let's grab these rocks. Oops. I want to get my rock throwing up. There it is. Middle button or mouse 3 gives you a Brazilian watering spider. I do not want the spider. Let's craft these into bandages. I am not dirty anymore. Looks like I'm hungry, or at least I'm tired. So I'm going to have to worry about that. And then let's go ahead and get rid of this thing so I don't accidentally do something stupid. Whatever could I be talking about? I have no idea. Okay, so I'll pull up. We need to make a bed roll here at some point, but we're going to come over here first. Knock, knock. Anybody here? There he is. Did you hear that slight sigh sound? Two to the head. Thank you for being target practice, sir. I really don't need to cut him up right now. So we got the steamboat, but I need to set up a base area. So let's go ahead and open up a place here. I'm going to get tired. I see wood. So let's make a wood frame. here. That.
No.
Well, I just picked up some rocks, so I'm okay. It's all good. That is not a tree that will give me wood. This one is. So let's go ahead and get a rock and a stick and make one of my big, beautiful axes. Okay. I tend to like to make little places like this. I do this in Planet Crafter. I do it here, where I'm just trying to make a little place to go and rest, recuperate. You know, and it's a little bit more important. But here, it's just a place I could go to sleep if I need to. So I need like a leaf bed here. I need to put in a fire. But first, let's get the leaf bed down.
Need to rest.
And then we can set up a fire after we get the roof on. Again, if you fall asleep on the ground, you get worms. You don't want worms, man. Trust me on this. You don't want worms. Okay. So that is done. Let's go ahead and get the roof on. I'll keep working on this until I get super tired. If I get the roof on, then we'll go for a fire. But there's no way I'm going to have the energy for a fire by the time I'm done with all this. But, yeah. Who knows? Guess I grab you. I think there is also a stingray here, so keep an eye out there. Just because you were able to step in the water the first time doesn't mean it's safe the second time. So always keep your head on a swivel. Okay. So now that's covered. Now I know I can drop a fire down. I could do a ring, but I don't have that. Big stones, small stones. Wow. Okay. So we'll just put down a regular fire. There it is. Pick up some replacements. Yeah, I don't have enough energy to start a fire at the moment. But I do have enough sleep. We just took out a caiman, so we shouldn't have to worry about another caiman. Yes, he will respawn, and yes, he will come eat you while you sleep. As with so many other things in this game, you will get an auditory cue while you're sleeping that he's about to come up and eat you. So it is prudent for you to consider that. Alright, let's get the fire going. And I'm going to, well actually, yeah, it's underneath there. Let's use the regular tribal starter here. Getting kind of low on the regular dried stuff. So instead of burning this, I'm going to drop the stack and come back and harvest it later. Where did it go? There it is. Thank you. I am clean. I have a piece of macaw meat I can cook. What do I need? Carbohydrates, water, a few other things. Carbohydrates. This has water in it, so we'll eat these. I'll eat some meats. I'll eat some eggs. Now where are we at? We're good all except for water. I'll drink from my thing. Almost drank it, but no, yeah, I emptied it. Okay. So now I'm full up. So you can see my health is damn near maxed. I think if I eat one more nut, it will be maxed. There it is. Okay, let's go search. I haven't used these yet, but that there is a sap and resin. It's used for torches. The map. Do we just... So we'll search the boat first. So as we get on, we can walk around. And as we come around on this thing... Now the time for me to actually... How am I doing on spaces over here? Yeah, I have a space I could put a torch, but it's raining. But this is covered, so... Yeah, but I'm going to be in and out, so we're not going to do that. Let's hold this. Tape your skull, a tribal arrow, and some continuous bone. That looks good to me. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I didn't. Okay. Another one. Hold this one up. Got some rope. This place sounds like it's going to fall apart. Okay. Looks like I've cleared this place out. There's a way up there in the middle, but I can't get there from here. So I have to go down. We'll go into the water. Looking around to see if there's any chunks or anything like that to open up down here. Right there. Looks like I need to go around for it. Okay. Nope, don't drink. Don't drink. There we go. It's a bone. You got a bone. You got a bone for me? I got a bone to pick with you. Okay. Nothing. That was rude. Adjust myself here. Okay. There's another chest. Another tapir skull, another bone. Alright, so I don't need multiple skulls. But I do think I want to keep at least one. Let's actually put this back. Alt, pick it up. Right key to rotate it. Goes over there. I don't need these. Let's destroy this back. Get in right. Yep, I can. I probably have room for that. I do. So we'll just take it out for the moment. I'll probably end up destroying it, but okay, so I have not found a way in yet. So more than likely I need to go down again. Is there an entrance further down? Did I miss it? Let me look around again real quick here. So I think I could step down. Yeah, there we go. What is it you're trying to tell me about? Oh, I know what it is. It's you search the boat. I'm working on it. Don't tell me. Now we're in the middle. And pull up on things. Let's actually, we're going to take out this tapir skull. Because I don't like leaving some stuff around. I will destroy a couple of ropes. Really? You're going to do the leeches now? Fine. Okay. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Up here with some air, and then back down. I'm going to be careful about my oxygen. Obsidian stone I want. Okay, let's go back out and grab some air. Ooh, ore. I think there's air up there, but I'm going to see if there's another chest. I don't see one. Okay. Air. I see another chest up here, but I'm likely to be overweight now, aren't I? No, I am not. So we got some iron ore. That's awesome. Bones I don't need. Starting to get really full up on stuff. Can I move some of this around? Get down as far as I can. What about in the middle? Is there a spot in the middle here? No. Okay. No. Okay. Can't get that up any further. I might toss that coconut bowl. Yeah, I am overweight. There's another tapier skull. I don't need that one. Maybe I'll just leave it there. Let's see what happens. There's a lot more stuff here. Is there anything underneath that? Nope. Okay. I'm actually not heartbroken about this. I wouldn't be able to carry all this stuff anyway. Okay. Is there anything else I should, like, take out? How about if I eat some meat? That's carbohydrates. There we go. Now we're under. Now we're up on the inside. Yeah, I thought I saw another obsidian stone in there. Now we're overweight again, and there's so many chests. Okay, yeah. Let's toss you. I have another trick I could pull. Can I get it? No, I can't. Alright, so let's take this axe here. 75%. We're going to toast, burn that. We got 100% obsidian blade. Move that one over there. And then we're going to go ahead and craft. I think it's 2. 1. Rope. Right. There it is. Obsidian axe. So now I've made some room for the next piece of obsidian. Saw it. Can I, there we go. Oh, more obsidian? Wow. Okay. Because why not, right? Okay, so that's blocked, that's blocked. Alright, let's take a look again. Wow, you know, I really don't want to get rid of my obsidian. Let's get rid of the stone and the bones. We're under again. Now I can do some jumping-ish, right? Do I have to come from the other side? Other side. Okay. There we go. Now we're up and over. Okay. That is not a rope that I can deal with. Let's go, yeah, no, this is the way up. Get up on this thing here. Jump up and over. And we'll go in there. Before we do, let's go up the front. See if there's anything up here. Nope. Last box. Map.
A map. Yes.
I agree. We're all happy about the map. Let's look over here. We'll look over the edge. Get up here and take a look. I see a crab down there. So let's take a look at the map. Alright, so this is what we've explored so far. A couple of things about maps in this game. Once you receive the map, the environment, the map it is the same always. So all this stuff is the same. What happens is they do expose stuff as you find them and place them on the map. So we found the village, we found a couple of places where there were notes, we found the steamboat, we found the Pedro's boat, we've got cave entrances and exits here. And so it's going to mark all that down for us as we find it. So we will now be using the map in a way to ensure that we have searched an area out. I'm probably going to go right across the middle of the swamp over here because I want to make sure I've covered this because I've basically gone through here. I've actually come through here. I want to be able to get through this area down in here and make sure I've had this whole place explored. I really haven't used the map very much at all. I am underweight, that's good. I could jump down, but that's not deep water. I need deep water. I need deep water like this right here. There we go. So that I don't hurt myself when I jump down. Okay, so we are done here. Do we need to cook anything? No. So we all done that. There's a stingray I could cook, but I'm not gonna bother. Let's go down this way. Definitely a restricted path. I'm concentrating very hard. We're also looking for the slight sigh or hiss. Of a potential caiman. And now we're out to the depths here. What is this? This looks like a thing you should go up. No? Okay. I wonder, can you do tree houses here? No. Okay. Just curious. I think there might even be piranha around here, so that could be a thing. But what I'm looking for is like an island or another like legend spot. I'll take a bird nest. That's why I had a space open, just in case I found one. Okay. I don't see anything around me at the moment. It should be coming up on Pedro's boat soon. Now I've done the outside. I'm probably going to have to go through and then back along the shore to be certain that I've thoroughly explored. And here's another thing that looks like you're supposed to walk on, so we'll do it. Nothing? Okay. Here's Pedro's boat. Okay, so let's, I'm not tired. Pedro's got a bed on him, so I mean I could use that. But now we're going to go through here. And if we take a look at the map, so we just came through down here, and we hit Pedro's boat. So I'm not going to try to go this way. So I really want to go like just straight east. So I'm going to be using a little bit of that. Go to one side, but this is the direction I want to go. So I'll try to keep myself aligned as I go. There's a shoreline over there. There's some things you literally have to stumble over to discover. Okay, so we came straight across. I think we're here. And now we can come up along the edge. Green frog. Green frog is okay. Get him. There we go. And then we can harvest them for food. FYI. If it's colorful, don't do it. If it's not colorful, it's okay. Alright, so I think we have thoroughly explored this area down here. That tells me that we've been here before. This is one of those areas where we carved up. There's an anthill. Yeah, there it is, right there. So we've been through here pretty thoroughly. Back of long sticks, really. Well, I'm heading back. Oh, I'm overweight. Hold on. Yeah, I'm quite overweight. I'm right at 50. So let's not push that. I've got iron ore that I'm taking back with me, so we'll just leave there at that. Okay, this is the path up. There's a happy. Leave happy alone. So that was a pretty good foray. We made ourselves, we got in there, we got a map, we explored the area. There is a thing, I think, over here. Right in here. Maybe I should go take a peek, see if I can... Over here? No? Okay, I thought there was a thing here to read. But no. Okay. Fine. Be that way. How many logs do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I do need at least one. Alright, why don't we take this back? Ah! Skitter, skitter again. What? Ah! Seriously? Dude? Take that. Even got you with an arrow this time. I bet you're too much weight. Go away. Okay. Do I have another ready? Nah. Let's go. Don't see anybody coming, so we will... Yeah, maneuverable, this little thing. Alright. So, I'm in a position where I actually need to worry about more. Here. More storage. Wow. Why am I having an issue just picking stuff up? Okay. Wow. Okay, first of all, this goes down here. Yeah, I'm having a real weird problem there. I have a plank. Okay. Unload a little bit. I'm going to start clearing out some of the stuff here. Well, all right, iron ore. I want to move the iron ore. Why? You keep acting like I'm not picking you up. Is that because I've got like a battery going dead or something? Maybe that's what's happening. I got some tribal arrows that I can unload over here. There's another bandage plant again. Dang it. What? And I think I missed the, yeah, there it is. Give that back. Put that there. And I will take one arrow out of this one. Span? Why are you not letting it take? There we go. Okay, I don't need to worry about it. Okay. That cleared that up nicely. How am I doing over here? I've got a piece of food. I think I have ash, don't I? Or I don't need ash. I have some mud bricks I can use, so we'll send those up here. Finish off the back wall. Ta-da! Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'll be RB. I'll go with it. Alright. Prioritizing for some stuff here. What do I need? I need one log on the, actually, let's fill this thing back up. I need one log, actually I need multi-logs, so we'll just take 3 out. One goes here, and then rope for the rest of that to finish off my composter. I want the floor done. So I can expand my storage a bit. Okay. So again, we are at the point of having to go out and get more logs. But first, let's go ahead and clear out this spot here with my brand new obsidian axe. Filter 5. And that one. The floor again, yep. Okay. That has to go if I'm going to put in another thing there. But I think before I do, let's go ahead and come up here. I want to put in another mud wall here, but I'm going to put in a window on this one. Why? Why do you not want to click in there? There's something going on. Do I have to log out and back in again to get you to work? Maybe. Okay. Okay, I got some rotten stuff here. Now I can take this and throw it in the composter. Post. That's where I'm at. I feel like I'm doing okay on things. I do have some space for this other 2 pieces of mud, so I'm going to start those off. We're getting close to wanting to sleep, so I'm going to be doing some more work around the base here first. Then we'll come back and move out. Review the map too. Now that I've done these.
I'm thirsty.
Are you? Ash. I need to make sure the fire's going, and if it doesn't, maybe start up a fire. As a matter of fact, I might just start up multiple fires now, so I can get some stockpile of ash going. And ash. Do have more small sticks, so let's go ahead and grab this because I have so many small sticks right now. Can use them all, so I might as well. One more small stick and then sticks. More? Nope, don't have 5 more, so I'm not even going to do it. Okay. So we'll get a fire going. I'm going to use up this hand drill, and then we'll switch on to the more advanced drills.
Come on.
Also make a torch now. Why don't we craft one of those so you guys can see? Let's not craft one of those because you can't see. All right, more bandages. Typically, the bandages are. I mean, if you play well, you won't need a whole bunch of bandages. But every once in a while, everything goes south, and when it all goes south, you really want your bandages. I saw some charcoal. Put away. Okay. All right, next. Let's scan through here. Yeah, I can do the furnace and the forge. All right. So the mud furnace, furnace here is going to create some. I want it so I can reach it from here. There's a spot right here. Where is it? Right there? Yeah, it'll be fine at the moment, I think. Actually, you know what? I'm going to move this. I'm going to get some room here with this piece. I'm also tempted to go ahead and pull out the left log way up there. What am I going to do? I'm going to do a thing. What am I'm thinking of? No! Stop that. Now I wonder if I can get that mud furnace a little bit closer. I can. Alright, so the reason I want to do that is it's not covered, but I can reach it. Do I need it covered? Now I pause a second. I think I do. I think it will put it out. So let's go ahead and put it underneath so that we don't have to worry about the fire putting it out. Awesome. So I'm tired enough. Let's go ahead and do this. So much work to do. So the frame of this will be permanent. Once you load it up with sticks and stuff, then you put a mud door on it, and you break the mud door every time you harvest. So you just continue to need stuff. So now from here, what I'd end up doing is taking sticks and dropping them in there. So that's done. Now we got to look at the furnace. Okay, so then I can stick it out here. Let's put it over here. I don't think that's covered, but hey. Long sticks. If only I had a place where I had some long sticks. Okay. Mid bricks. This will get me into the Iron Age. Haven't even finished building my house yet. I'm getting in the Iron Age. Priorities, man. We'll finish this. We'll load it back up again, get it ready for another batch of bricks, get clean, and then sleep. And I think we're almost to the point now where I want to put in a bed. I don't believe I have a campfire ash. I do not. Take a shower. Take care of the leeches. Should add some more armor, do some testing there too. You got that. That's on our list. Leeches are off. Over by my fire, but before we jump, well, actually, you know what? Look, there's a charcoal right there. Hey, before I jump in there, let's go ahead and take a look at the map. All right, so I feel like this whole area down here has been thoroughly explored. We do have. Trying to remember if there's anything I think I missed. Actually, there is an area. It looks like it's over here. From here, that I didn't really look at. I'll have to remember that. We did come through here. We're up here. This is a pass-through. We've looked a bit through here. This is basically where I do a lot of my harvesting, right in here. So I think at this stage we start to go. We'll look at through here. There's a village right there too that we're gonna have to deal with. Well, I don't think we have to deal with it, but we'll probably want to clear it just so that we can say it's on the map. And also, there might be something to discover in that village.
Thirsty.
Yeah, we're gonna take care of you, buddy. I think you've got some. Yeah. It's just the one coconut bowl up here. Yeah. All right. And do I have a thing I want to cook? I don't. Let's get that guy. Actually, we'll cook that. Carbs are low. Meats. This last day pretty much for this. Keep the rest of these. A lot of games like this, I have a problem with. You let me pick that up. You suck. Okay. I'm going to put this out to gather more water from rain. Let's grab that bidden. Is it Vami? I think it is Vami. It is. What? Oh, it's empty. Did I have water in? I didn't think I had any water in it. I thought it was empty. Liquids conflict. Okay. How is... There's like 1 unit of clean water in there. That is causing me a problem. But there's not enough water in there for it to register here. Put it in there. All right, let's exit, save game, save and quit, because we want to also reset the potential for building. Okay, back into single player. Continue. Okay, let's take a look and see if this thing's fixed. That says it's empty. I can't put anything in there. Liquids conflict. All right, so I'm gonna have to make another bid. We get to play games, and this is a gonna be a pain in the ass. So I'm gonna have to make another bidden, and then I'm gonna have to place that bidden in a you know, get it full of water, cook it, get it clean, and come back. All right, so work out that 23. So I'm pretty good on everything else now. Right, so let's also just become daylight, I think. Let's set this up, just in case I want to get some more capybara meat. And then we're going to head on straight on out here. So there's some guys. I don't think I aggroed him. No, didn't. There's a path up there, as you can see this guy walking around. Grab a couple of sticks here. They're going back to the other village. He's running away. Hopefully he's just running away from me. Keep my ears open. Pull up on a rope. Could also go back to look for Brazil nut. And there's a cave here. New map location, you say. Do you have a rock out here? You do. Sweet. Let's harvest this so that I can throw a rock if I want to at a critter on the ground. Walk, do not run. So you can see that. Just take him for the moment. Okay, nothing there. So if we look on the walls, if you see any orange, that'd be an iron node. You can harvest the iron node. Iron nodes, as far as I remember, at least in story mode, do not respawn. So once you harvest it, it's gone. Do not harvest and drop and destroy. That is a bad idea. Rather extensive down here. A lot of rocks and stuff. What is that? Obsidian stone? Yes. So we're coming in here. We're going to be gathering some obsidian stone as we continue into the caves. Okay, I'm going to go this way first. And we got a buried thing here. Yeah, fine. We got a rusty machete. There it is. It does have durability, and it could go, you could get into broken. I don't know if you can actually repair it with iron. It makes sense that you could, but I'm probably not going to use it. I'm going to want to store it at some point in time. Unfortunately, I don't have any storage for it, because it won't fit in the chest. You have to put it on a weapons rack, and I don't have a weapons rack yet. Okay. No skitter. Nothing here. It looks like it might be a place where we can get up and down normally if we had a grapple hook or something. Either that or you can accidentally fall in, and you have to make this whole trek back out. We cleared this of scorpions and the like, so I don't think I'm going to have to worry about this too much. But if we take a look at our map now, we'll see this is where we went in. It doesn't show us an exit. But this implies something up here, so let's go up here. Okay. There's a parkour deal. Sweet. My favorite. Not. energy back, then. So these are carbohydrates, right? Let's grab these unknown mushrooms. Yeah, I've eaten them before. Carbohydrates. Some energy. I don't hear skitters, but I see another thing here. Let's read it.
All of the trophies should never burn, never break, and never decay.
Okay, and that was in here. So we came in, wandered around, got up to this point here in the map. And it so helpfully says, yeah, well, here's where it was, so great. Thank you. All right, let's see if we can make it back. Yep. Okay, we'll come up. I think I hear skitter, but it could also be something moving. It's an armadillo. Okay, so we're good. For the moment. Spent all my time looking down. And so now it's marked the exit. Where's the exit? Come in here, come out there. Okay. This is near another ant's hill. Yeah, there it is. And there's an anteater. So, armadillo, not dangerous. Capybara, not dangerous. Anteater, not hostile, but defensive of his little pile. So if you get near the pile, he'll get pissed off. If you steer up near him, he'll get pissed off. So leave him alone. He also could take a bit of damage. Okay. So we will walk around the water here. You can go across if you want to, but we're going to walk around it. Pausing periodically to listen. Spawn point, let's throw that. Hey, banana tree. Give me some banana. I'll destroy that. I could throw it into the composter, but I don't want to deal with it at the moment. Alright, so where are we on the map? Let's get over here. There may be a coconut, and if there is, that'd be awesome, but I don't see one yet. So, not so awesome. Turtle! I'll take turtle. Because I'm going to leave a turtle shell here. I'm going to make myself a little place to sleep. Again, as I wander around, you never know what's going to happen. And this can be... What was that? Was that droppings or... Droppings. Okay. Pretty good in the composter. Go figure. Okay. My intent is to make a place right here. If we take a look at the map, we're over here right now. We came out, we came around, we went there. There's a... Actually, let's get it on the map. There's a entry right here. There we go. So we got a... There we go. We got a map right here. So this is a base. Where's our base? Our base is in here. We got a rest spot that we just established down here. I don't really have to put one down here. In fact, maybe I won't, because I'm kind of close. But things can happen both here in the cave that make it advantageous to have a bolt hole. So let's just set one up here. It's going to be just a one-piece thing that we're going to put up. Okay. Do I have another long stick over here that I should stack with it? Yep, right there. Okay. Okay. And this will do. I'll turn this into a stick. Did it fall on top? Yeah, it did. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So there's the 4 I need for the frame. I've got 3 there. Take these banana leaves out of the way. Okay. So now I got nice spots here. So let's go ahead and put the frame down, and I will use. What's that log? It was log. Good. Put right up against the wall here. Back. There. I seem to be overweight. Let's destroy that. I'm at full arrows, so let's go ahead and destroy that stack. We'll take out the scorpion bodies, which are each 0.4. I'll eat banana or 2. There, I'm under. Ish. That's going to be dealt with in a minute. Do I have another viable log? No, not there. I could take down this, but I tend to leave those alone. So let's go get a log. Actually, we need 4. Can I get this one? Again. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. I am, well, hello. Hold up. Oh, no, hold up a minute. Can we jump? I'm overweight. Can't jump. Can I get up here? No? Okay, let me get up. Grab him again. There we go. The cougar comes here. He actually spawns across the lake there. So we will have to keep an eye out for him. I need 2 more logs over here. Well, let's get this thing up and cooking. So I need this 1 for the leg, and I'll need 3 for the floor. Okay. Now the floor. I had another long one left, but apparently not at the moment. Okay. I would also like to make a water collector here. Which I will probably put like right in there where it says I can't do it right now because I've got things in the way. Fine. I will fix that. Piles everywhere while I organize myself. Okay. That goes there. I could do just a regular thing, but I can also make a mud hut here thing. But let's go back for some of that. Okay. Got a banana tree, so we'll leave that alone. Do I really care that much? Okay, the water thing. Let's leave the turtle shell out here. Now where am I at? 46. Okay. I think I can carry some stuff back. Long stick. 2. I need 4, so we'll leave this one. Do that. Put it up there. If I'm going to make that long walk back like that, I'm going to go ahead and take a piece here. No! Alright, well, fine. Whatever. Extra swing. My bad. Yep, now we have more stuff. I need 3, so I guess I'm taking down another 3. I heard a skitter, and oh, where is he? There he is. Coming right at me too. Little rat bashes. Trying to get me. For too long.
God, I'm thirsty.
What is carrying all my weight right now? Do I have 3 stones? Yeah, I do. Let's destroy 2 of these. That's 49. So I can carry 2. Can I carry 3? I can. Sweet. So that takes care of the flooring. Now we've got the roof put in. We also have some stairs to put in. We have the thing up there to deal with, but I don't have it right now, so hold up. Let me just put that guy there. Okay. Need long sticks for that, so we'll go back for some of those. Do I set up a... If I can get the long sticks going... Actually, wait, there's a long stick over here, and actually there's another deal I can take down. Yeah, right there. That's the long stick I wanted. Is that the anteater? Yes. Hail. No! Oh, you. I got it. I want to get these on here. There we go. So I can get a bed down. No?
Thirsty.
No. And also I can put down a fire. Yes, you can put the fire up here. I don't need the banana leaves for this. I need these. And then there is drinking out of that to get myself back to normal health. Okay, so then I also had, I think I picked up a couple of sticks already. Let's get some more. There we go. Finish this thing off. There we go. Now we got that done. So I need 3 more. And I do have 3 here if I want, or I can leave this one here to continue to get more logs later. Might didn't. I don't like you, sir. There's supposed to be another second long. But it didn't fall down here, did it? Great. Okay, put that there. I is getting tired. I need 1 more log, and then I need 3 more long sticks. There's 1 more log. And actually I need more. I need 8 log sticks. I'll come get this log stick down there in a second. Let's go grab these over here. So the 4 more would give me the water collector, which is probably not a bad idea. There's 2. I have the one back there. I need another. And I'm going to need 3 more logs, so I might as well take down a larger tree. There's some more bandages right there in front of me. These here. So it's not a stack of 3 yet. This, however, is a stack of 4 with the other stuff over here. And I like to do the water collector because it's faster than waiting for rain. Even though it's still raining. Well, it is raining, so why not? No, let's do this. Let's do this first. That way I can end up with a fire if I want it. Really? No rope? Get the roof on. I want to do that. Yeah, that's fine. I was wondering because I'm not sure I had enough of these leaf things around. Get those? I did not get those. Well, let's go back and grab them. I have to come around that. How we doing? You know, I'm gonna sleep. I have. Get this out of the way. I have the potential to run across the cougar. I'd rather do that on a full night's rest.
God, I could use a drink.
And as far as the food goes, down on everything. Still raining? It is. Okay. Can I get these? Yes. Nice. So, I need a few more of those palm leaves, and I'll be done with my roof. I need some long sticks. Finish that off. I need 3 long sticks. I'll take this. That'll finish my roof. I hate you guys. I hate you with a passion. Why did I hear somebody walking on logs? No? Okay. That little millipede thing is not in the next story, by the way. So it was a surprise to me when I first started. I played a little bit, and then it just things got weird. Let's just harvest that. Some leaves. Let's get some more leaves here because I need some leaves for dry tinder. All right, so that's done. Let's go ahead and get the little hitchhikers off. There they are. Okay. And since we've got the roof going, that means we can start the fire and cook up the meat that we have. Wait. Yeah, it's underneath there. Alright, well, I guess I'll use the tribal. All out. Use a regular fiber.
Bitch!
And then we'll eat the these mushrooms. There we go. Let those 2 things cook. I need 3 sticks. What are you doing on rope? Out of rope. Okay. I could just harvest these for more. I'm not going to put up other walls. Again, I could put up a mud thing and make the fireplace, but... And daylight comes. So I need 3. We'll take them both down. Which way did you go, sir? You did not. Oh, you so suck. Okay, good. So the water that is generated at this location is not going to be sufficient for like long-term survival. but it certainly is going to be enough if I'm like, oh my god, I need to get something to drink before I get, drop. I'm heading back to base. I could just stop here and grab some. Pop me off enough that I won't have to worry about it. That's the plan. I like that, like that. Okay. Do I have another banana leaf here? I don't, but I do have a spawn point to clear. And that to clear, just in case. I'm still not seeing a friend of ours showing up, which is nice. I'll take it. Move that over further over. Okay, grab that. Let's get some more bananas, which is well timed. So we got some bananas here as well. Oh, and food. Let me go get this before I burn it. Yeah, both good. Good. Not dirty, so we'll eat these. Destroy this because I don't want to eat it. It won't give me what I want. We'll grab some banana. And we are fine-ish. I need more banana leaves, which are right, well actually, right here. Got this from before. Let's grab that last one there, put it down over here, and then we'll harvest these and we'll drop them all. Oh god, you! At least he doesn't come hunt you. The spiders will come after you. Okay. That should all turn into something we deal with. Okay, we'll grab that. We're going to put this underneath here. That way, both during dry and wet seasons, it'll get full. And we are doing fine on the rest of the stuff. I think this looks okay. We're going to have to head back in a bit, but we don't have to head back now. Which means that I can go into the cave. Let's go into this cave. Generally speaking, cave diving during the day, because the light does come down into the cave somehow. Ooh, you stinker! Ooh, in a bad way. Light going down into the caves of Skyrim. Ah! Yeesh. There's a thing here. Can I get up? Is there something going on over here that I want to be aware of? There's some markings on the thing here. Is that significant for me? No. Okay, just curious. I could go down and out. I'm not going to do that at the moment. Is there gas? Or is that water? That's water. Okay. I was gonna say, oh my god, I don't think I've run into gas in this game yet. Okay. So if I go my way in here. Ooh. I don't think I've ever seen these mushrooms. That is an iron node, so if I had mined it out, I would get some iron ore. Iron ore is definitely a finite resource. Where's my computers? I had to crouch to get out. Back in. Anything over here? So we will come up on the side. Low spider. And you I will take, because you're a Goliath. Do something with you. I hear grunting. Jesus Christ. New map location. I come out here. Where am I now? I think I'm here. So if I came out and went around over there, I'd come back to my base. Let us keep wandering around. I came in from that way, I think. So let's go down. Iron. No, I don't. Yeah, this is the way I came in. Throwing spear. Here's something else out there. There's some obsidian that I'll take. That's somebody walking around out there. This is not a parkour I did yet, I think. No? Aha. Legend.
A head decorated with the fangs of the greatest threat?
Yeah, that would be decorated with the fangs of the tractor, right? No, I don't think so. Alright, there's nothing down in here if I remember right, but I'm going to take a peek. So we can be thorough on this run. Yeah, no, nothing here. We came up there from last time. We're going to go this way. I think that was the way out. We came out, we went up that direction. Could go out here. That is going to lead to some stuff, right? Mice. Lots and lots of mice. And there's that. So that there is a field ration, and I think the only way you can get to it is by building a platform to it. Okay, we're going to come through here. Well, if I'm going to hit one, I might as well hit the one that I really want to get down. So I go through there, or I go through here. Fairly extensive cave system. Peoples! Another map location. Okay. And now this one, we got drop crust over here. And here's another map entrance, here's another cave entrance. I did that because I happen to know that that is a path. I think we're looking at that. So we're up here. Our base is here. Our alternate rest places here and here. Might behoove me to come back down this way, maybe clear out that one village. We've done quite a bit of exploration. I think that's going to be more exploration for later, but I have a number of obsidian on me, and I want to. I think actually, you know what? No, just take that. Rope. Yeah, we can still use some more rope. Okay, so let's head back to base. Base proper. I don't believe there's anything along the wall there that I need to look at. Sure, I'll harvest you. Okay. The big flower that had the cucumber thing, there. Right now it's got a flower. If you leave it, it'll turn into food. So don't pick the flower. Leave the flower. Cassiabara. Sir. There is a person here, isn't there? Fairly certain. No. Here you are. Actually. There. We are going to remove this piece of cover. Just in case I have to come through here again, I would like to not have him hiding underneath leaves. Yep. I knew there was a person in here. How you doing, buddy? There's the village right down there. Okay. Trees and stuff. This is going to be, it's raining, so we're going to be able to set them up, but we can't do much more than that. Because unless I want to put up a thing underneath them, or foundation with stuff, I think I won't be able to take care of them. What? No stick? No stick? It's there. Do I still have room? Apparently I did. Okay. There we go. Palm leaves, which I have like literally right next to me. These aren't palm leaves, but I'm going to clear them out anyway so I can kind of look around.
Oh, shit! Seriously?
Now you're going to make me use my one. Well, no. Let's... So you're going to make me use a rock, but no, let's use one of my obsidians. Okay, 2 more log. Then 4 plank. And then bananas. Okay. Again, I don't think I'm going to be building anything in here, so I'm going to go ahead and take these things out. Oh, god damn it. Well, that's alright. I needed the plank. So. Where's the other one? There it is. No? Already had 2 plank? I realized I had 2 plank. Okay. Take the ones I just made. Start to stockpile them like I always do. You know, grab these leaves out of the way to get be a pain. We're up to 8. All right, so I need what? 1 more plank, I think. So I'll make this actually 2 planks. Of course. And I'll take the plank with me. The extra planks back with me. To base, because I need planks for the all the farming. Banana leaves. Right there. There's spawn point. So I'm pretty sure I'm coming back this way. And then there was one more leaf, yep, right there. Okay. Raining? Yes. So we're all done here with the pyre. I have to come back for this. But I am going to take this thing down. I'm going to turn this one also into a plank. Give me my plank. There we go. You did sort of hear it. It's when you complete the building of something, you get that noise. All right, so we'll take these long sticks back with us. There's a Mr. Happy in there. There's 4 guys over there. Before I start to mess with those guys in earnest. There's that patrol. I have water here and here. I have carbohydrates there. So don't destroy that. Let's go through that into the composter. Composter can take a lot of stuff to fill it up. Let's go bad, so they're dry. Now let me think about this for a second. I have plenty of food poisoning stuff. I think the only thing I'd really have to worry about is poison. So let's take a look and see where my food is at. So we should probably resolve the food.
Need to rest.
Did you splash? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Okay. Let's set you up. Oh wait, I have a couple planks. Sure, we'll harvest one of these for a seed. There you go. Let's drop off shop. I'll take that one plank and I'll place it down. I got guava, so let's go grab that. More banana. That should be all the carbohydrates I need at the moment. I've not picked up some more dried stuff. Good to make that a priority. I dropped a bunch to dry off at the other location.
Shit.
You tired? Apparently. Okay. Get a little bit of rest. Good enough right now. I lost it. Where did it go? Alright.
Come on.
Last of my tinder. Okay. Goes down. That stuff is cooking. Do I have a respawn over here that I need to deal with? See one. I heard those guys call out, but I don't really know where they're at. There's some more cleanup to be doing here. Go to Ash, I do. Hey, let's do some target practice. Get my archery skill up. That's good enough, I think. 1, 2, 3 arrows. And a bunch of partridges in a pear tree. I am rocking on arrows, so I don't need to worry about that. So I will take these and put the extras into here. Okay. And then let's drop some more leaves here to dry. Cooking should be done. Cooking is done. Let's put down some more meat. I have a thing here I can dump. So I'm not going to make it into anything at the moment. Okay. Food-wise, yeah, eggs and meat. Dump the arrows. No, not the arrows that you got. Feathers. Okay. Are you burned? You are burned. Awesome. Alright. Harvest. And harvest. Okay, we can keep these. Do another batch. This should put me up on my protein and everything else. Alright, how am I doing? Need some carbohydrates and some water. Goes. Maxed out across the board. Now, why did I make sure that I wanted to be maxed out across the board? Because I want to try something here. I want to eat one of these. I have a fever. I'm dehydrated. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and craft these two. No, it's -1 fever. Oh, okay. Right. Okay, that's even better. Okay, good deal. I'm over on the Goliath, so I'll go ahead and put the Goliath in there. So that was not. I'm no botch with this one. So eating it raw. Why doesn't it tell me the effects now? So I ate one. See, -40 order. So it makes me thirsty, but it cures fever. Top, just about. Gonna drink some more over here. I can't cook it right now because I don't have a thing to put it in. However, I do have a piece of raw meat. Yeah. Macaw meat. Macaw meat eaten fresh, cooked like this, is 12 and 10. If I eat it raw, I got a parasite. Of course I got a parasite, because that's the only thing I'm not prepared for. Whatever. Let's go over here. There's a thing here to read. Let's do that.
They went looking for it every sunny morning, but never found it.
The moon, night, darkness. Let's grab a couple of water lilies here. We'll put them in our first aid kit because I was expecting food poisoning, not parasite. But all right. All right. Put 2 of them here. So we got get the roof. I'll leave 1 here. And this all up here. Time of call meat, I can cook now. Because I have discovered what I wanted to discover. Specifically, what the hell? I don't have it. Alright, we probably should take care of some more armor. Like I said, I wanted to do some testing too. So we're going to have to go out and do some running about. I have rope, I have other things, yes, indeed. Can I put up... I'm committing if I do this. If I chop this thing down, but let's do it. Step out here. Bamboo frame. Yes, I can get it there. Good. All right. Because I wanted to put the ladder up like right here where this bamboo stuff is. It's good to use some of the bamboo. Use the bamboo. Okay. Now I can put the floor in. It's going to be a wood floor. Okay. And can I get the stairs in? Ladder. I can, which it's here, and that well, it's fine.
I need to
We'll
rest.
later. Two? I have 3, right? Out of rope, but I have more rope back here. A little bit. Okay. So I think we're down to sleeping, and then I go out tomorrow. Did I have food on? Yeah, I had a piece of meat on the thing. Oh well, we'll burn it, and then we'll put it on the composter. Okay. Very good. All right, so these actually reduce fever. I almost always fight fever here at home. So let's take this stack. Put it in there. I'll take 1 with me. I need logs. Clear. Let's see, Mr. Happy. There, they just showed up. Okay. They can come in and go by while I chop down logs. Let's make a mess of the place. We're going to keep an eye out also for the right kind of mushrooms. Don't need more. At the moment. Don't see anything on that log. That log. Why do I feel like this one turns into a log? Yep, I do. I'm going to push over this way. See if I can trigger a growl. You can live with a parasite for a while, as you can see. When I first started playing, I picked up a parasite and didn't know why. It was because I had dirty hands. I was like confused, and I saw my health meters going down or my food meters going down, so I started eating more with my dirty hands, and it was just I just started compounding things, and it got to the point where it was like I had maximum number of parasites, and I was it was like all sorts of bad. I was cursing this game, going, "What the hell?" I just didn't understand. Okay, little big ones. There's some small ones. I think this is just sticks, but yeah. Still, I'm on a clear cutting mission, so we'll just keep doing that. Got leaves on it, it definitely turns into logs. What a mess I'm making. Okay, pull up on those, and I think I have just a couple more large. I don't know if that does, but I'm pretty sure this one does. You know what? It goes away. So I want to be able to see. Abby, what? 2 more. Really don't want to delete stuff. I'll take actually one of these stones, delete that. I think that should give me enough space to be able to carry a couple of larger. This one. Okay. There's a full stack of logs, which I will absolutely take with me. Mr. Happy? No? I'm sure he's around there somewhere. I just don't see him yet. Let's go over here. I'm still good with the bamboo. Look at doing it again. I saw it. Where is it? There it is. I have one more. Okay. I saw it. There it is. I'm out of rope. Yep, I'm out of rope. I think. No, I'm not. Okay. There's that. Nope. Yep. Any more, let me cut down more of these palm trees. Let's get this one over here. Those are your broken store? I mean, try looking for the mushrooms on a rainy morning? Okay. Okay, now I need more of the leaves. Palm leaves. So let's think on, how many do I have here? 6 is enough to carry, so I'll do that. And then we'll take down the palm trees. I wonder, actually, I'm going to leave this stump here and see if the leaves grow back. I've never done that. Oh, the same thing over here. Eventually this will give me dry leaves that I can use for tinder. I need that. Okay. I have a banana tree back there I can deal with if I want to, but I don't think I want to. Well, let's take down the bamboo here so I can have a nice clean line of vision. You all go away. I will now take the animal droppings. So we've seen like this single leaf a little bit. I think the animal droppings, big chunk. Guess the unknown mushrooms aren't going to last even though they're dried. Do I need... I could do another water thing. I should do that. Put out a little bit, maybe? I don't like the line that's in them. Let's do this. Now can I put another water filter along the line here? Yes.
I need to rest.
Yeah. Out of rope, and no more rope over there, so rest it is. How am I doing on food? My carbohydrates are shot. Let's do that. I like to leave those away from the grub so I don't accidentally grab a grub. Okay. How we doing? Meh. Meeting for two. I have enough energy here. Let's go over here. I think this needs to be mixed. It does. And then I can finish off the furnace. I should have a wall up there to finish off too. Don't need the wall first. Yeah, it's mud. Let's go with that. I've expanded into my storage area. jump for the rest of it. Well, I've been eating a lot. You know, a lot of bananas. You know how that goes. Two more will finish the wall, and I have two left. One left. Then I take care of my passengers. Cool. I've learned how to make a workbench. Sweet. Passengers.
Yeah.
That's good. It's taking so long to get to a nice log bed. So, I have more logs that I can use for that over there. So I could do another one of those, but I don't think I want to do that. I'm going to start saving these for some other items, and I might do some testing as well. Oops, make stick. I need 5. Right, 1. No, I need 9. Wow. I may have gotten carried away. I'm not going to admit to it, but it's a possibility that one might have gotten carried away. You're taking sticks. I don't want to carry them anymore. I'm all done carrying sticks. No room in the backpack then. Ah, take that. Or don't take that. Okay. ash. Charcoal. Would like to get my whole thing down here. That'd be nice. Missed. Missed. Must have missed. When you harvest, you get two as well, so it doesn't really matter if you do it this way. And actually...
Oh no. You gotta be kidding me. I need to rest.
In a second. Okay. I do that so I can set another fire. Okay. Don't have the energy for it. We sleep. Yeah, Pearson's really working at me, isn't he? Protein mostly. Protein and eggs. Let's eat this. Need some fats, and actually at the moment the best way for me to do that is probably the birds. I only have 2 birds. Let's go up the thing here. Oh wait, mix? Yeah. Okay. I'll go ahead and set up my capybara. Okay. That's good to go. I don't have a wall to build. I do have my furnace to finish off. And now I have to decide about how I'm going to do my bedroom-ish. Because I have the past just on a log bed. But there's a workbench you can create, which I'm ready to do, that can add things like a little nightstand and a dresser or whatever, and these things could add a level of comfort, and I think it's probably worth trying to do that. Alright. Go in there. That looks like it's all fine at the moment. You still need to do that. I need to create a ladder up there to go pull that down. Maybe I should just throw that in right now, so it's on the list. I think I wander off and looking for more stuff. I need rope. I need okay, I found my thing. Also need some mushrooms. Need some shrooms, man. Hey, you. That's actually good food. Let's eat that now. Gives me some proteins and stuff. Capybara there. Cool. Mr. Happy? I'd like to clear you out now if I can, if you don't mind. He minds. Okay. I think I've got the mushroom. Need to reload, so I might as well grab these while I'm here. Do some cleanup. All done there. Ropes, right? 3 or 4 on every tree. And the cassava tree. Hey, actually, can I name that not from the root, but from the flower? No. Probably can. I just don't remember what it is. What is the food that I'm missing the most? Some protein. I'll eat here. That should help a little bit. You say protein, eh? No. I'm down here first. Nothing on that one. Nothing on that one. Okay, just want to make sure I still have that. Yep. Alright, so you. Sweet. Still not ready for you. But actually, I could take you and put you in the thing. Pile. Where we see these big things up. Food ration. Actually, I'll eat that right now. So right now I don't know what. Oh, okay, it does tell me. Protein, fats, carbohydrates, sanity. There you go. There's a thing in the corner here, right? Yep. I don't think I've read it. Nope, I have not.
Only a burned trophy by the oldest can bring a spirit to peace.
Yes, here we go. Am I dirty? No, because that would be counterproductive. Okay, that was close. Yeah, no, it really was. It was close. I'm sure of it. Thank you for trying to make me feel better. Okay, I think we already did the one that was along here. Tobacco. We should go find to see if we can find ourselves a bazool nut because the flowers I'm dumping, I want to try the regular line story. Actually, this is not a bad idea. Is there a thing there that I want to get to though? I'm wondering. Might have to go around. Okay. I think I've done that one. I think I have. Have I? Actually, here's the easiest way to look. Nope, map. The village right? Yes, it is. Okay, I have done that one. We'll go around. I was actually coming over here to see if I could trigger the cougar. Okay. But we have resolved our parasitic issue. Stick our head in here again, just in case somebody's popped back. Nope, okay. I'm not gonna go all the way through. We came through here once, but we didn't go up. There he is. I hear it. There he is.
I need to rest.
Oh, shoot. Really? When I'm resting? Woof. That was close. That could have been really bad, actually. But we will harvest him. I didn't realize I was so tired, and I'm over here trying to pick a fight. I see the other arrow, or did I pick up the other arrow? Yeah, there he is. Okay. I don't need the bones. I'm under, and there's cat meat, so that's great. Let's head back. That's really what I was here for, so I was trying to get some cat meat. Start and shift is what I'm doing. Okay, there's the patrol going by. And there's the village. I'll split the difference. I could probably grab. Nope, he tripped and didn't get nothing here, huh? Okay, let's go ahead and set this back up again. I'm going to be too tired for a reading. How we doing here? As long as we keep our self cruising on water and stuff, we'll be okay. It's right down here. Sleepy. Really? You nearly yawned yourself into passing out. All right, we'll cook up the cat meat. We're going to cast out in a different direction. Somebody else needed a rope, didn't they? Who else needed a rope? You did. Palm leaves? Banana leaves? Two more, huh? Okay, have you grown back? You have not, but you look like you might. So that's finished off. Can we get all the way up here? Yeah, we go. Are you... Do I still have enough sticks to make that happen too? No, one off. Okay. Let's hand drill. Still need to do the armor test. Cat tooth. I'll leave that cat tooth here. This can come with me because it's going to get cost. And let's cook up this big cat meat along with that. Okay. While that's cooking, this is the compost. Okay. I'll eat that one because it's probably going to go bad shortly. And now how are we doing on other carbohydrates? A little bit more carb, a little bit more water. Let's eat these. That should take care of that. Okay. Now we need meat and some fats. Okay. Now I can get up here and look at you. Thanks. I wanted to get this thing out. Now, can we get it? Thank you. Who knew a grass roof would not hold one person? I tell you. That's the things I learned in this game. Pick up the cat meat. I think the cat meat will have fat on it. And it will not. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? That means we want the Cassie bar on, which I think I already set up. Bye, guys. Up in here. Yep. Hey, you, come with me. I'll do another one. Oh, I can't set it up while I'm carrying this guy? Okay. Fine. Actually, let's harvest them over here so I get myself clean afterwards. Everybody look away. It's like, don't look at the elephant, right? Don't think of an elephant. That's the one. Create a sequence. Bar meat. we doing over here? Actually, now that I've cleared off that one thing, let's get this out of here before I break it again. Not done. The second one over there. Finishing off some of the other rooms. Somebody came by and stacked those nicely for me. Wasn't that nice? Cooked? Cooked. Nope, I want to cook you. Put you guys together, and let's go ahead and eat this stuff to take care of fat. How we doing? Awesome. You're cranking. I need to get another cocoa nut. I've done that. I don't see a thing of food there. I don't need to deal with you yet. You I can use. We can start setting up for our highway execution style. I think if you hit them often enough, if you take enough of these guys down, that's when they start coming back and, you know, they come in to attack your base. A retaliation strike. Okay. Okay, so and as we verified before, not going to go in, right? No, not going to go in until I restart. I do need some more banana leaves, but you know what? I might be done with this too because I want visibility. Wait, nope, you got a flower. You bought yourself a little bit more life. Where's the other one there? That's right. There, I got it. And a body. Okay, here he goes. Hoot hoot. Turtle! Yeah, I'll take another turtle. I'm gonna wait. Somebody said... Yep. Yeah, it could be abused. Absolutely. Now, does that also, I'm assuming, ruin your ability to deal with it? Yeah, I think it does. So, yeah, we could grab a turtle and just start pelting it. Or the armadillo. Harvesting of animals +1. I don't want to go to the shower, so let's go wash myself. There we go, clean. Because I want to go up there and grab the rest of the meat that I was just cooking. Okay. And you. Go ahead, just that one. And I'll eat it. There we go. Now we're at... getting there. Where am I on building? I do have another wall I think I'm ready to put up. I don't know if I'm going out or not. Well, there actually is definitely room for it. If I go out one more, I can make this the bedroom area. Alright, let's do that. You're in the way, buddy. Let's take off the logs. Okay. Move this into a different position here. Okay. And did I get the... I did. I feel like I missed... Yeah, it is. It's like, I feel like I missed the bamboo log. Skitter, skitter! I heard you, you son of a... Okay. So that's this area. We've got a spawn point to clear. Some small sticks out of that. Okay. And now the question is can I put the frame here? You say no. I'm going to say yes. Let's put these over here. So let's do a log off, log back on. I'll also take that opportunity to do a BRB. And then we'll see if we can put stuff back down. BRB. Let's see if our janky way of dealing with the bug fixes works. Actually, I wanted to do a bamboo one, so. Yep, see, janky fixes janky. Jinkies! And look at that. Both of those are working too. Okay. That's just really bizarre. Now let's do the upper floor first. At the right angle. Okay. All out of rope. So, now I need more rope. I want our foods. The foods are great. So I need more rope. I need more logs because I need to put a thing up here. Oh, this needs a roof. Right? Ah, come on. Okay, there. Grab it. Thank you. There. Up there. Cool. Alright, and I need more of those little feathery, whatever they are, things. The question is will these regrow those back or not? So we're going to leave them alone for a while. This was supposed to get a fruit. It did. Alright, now I'm all done you. This one doesn't have a flower on it yet, so I'm all done you. And I want to get rid of this. Okay. Here come our friends again. Go ahead and wash up. We'll eat the celery stick. Next, go into the composter. We're almost done with the composter, actually. This is for the first run of the composter. Okay, and then we'll eat. And that looks good. All right, let's move on. We're going to follow this this group out. Get with the banana leaf? Yeah, I think it's a banana leaf. But see, I need these things right here. I'm not really sure I want to go back across the rock. I want to come down here. Because of that right there. There's a Mr. Happy in there somewhere, so keep your eye out. I got another Terry the Tortoise there. We're over here first? Try to finish it off. Where do you go? Alright, do I have a body in here to deal with? No? Okay. So it looks like that's all good. I'll take this batch back. And then I'm gonna do something about this, the traffic. So I can stem that traffic, and I don't have to worry about them coming up behind me when I'm trying to do some explorinating. Did you finish that off? I must have. Okay. Book! Hi guys, welcome back again. You are really just thoroughly annoying the crap out of me right now, so... It's gonna be a stick count. Okay. Well, if I need sticks, I'm gonna come over here and grab some sticks from the supply. Not what I wanted. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Probably need rope too while I'm here. You better run, capybara. Might get hungry. I could take back a load of palm leaves, actually. Got pull up there? Let's take these out. I'm going to put these up here so they'll be easy to find. And I don't have to come back and go like, where did I put those again? Nobody up there? Nope. Okay. Come on through. Now you might also notice something that I did this on purpose, the placement, because I'm going to actually set this up with another wall, I think right there, or a window. I'm going to put a window thing here, and that way when they shoot, they'll shoot the arrows against the thing here. In fact, why don't I do that now? Now I can see through it, right? And actually, we will not do that. We'll do this with the bamboo. The bamboo. Thank you. That way I don't lose arrows. Am I out of things here? Possible. Nope, I just can't get the angle. There it is. Okay. That done. And now I'm out of arrows. Out of rope again. Run for your life, little man. You. I try to carry something back each time I go. Nice. Okay, so we got that finished. That's more rope. Okay. All done, right? Yeah, all done. And I will use tribal arrows to add insult to injury. Oh, God damn it. This is why I'm doing it. Because this patrol's getting way the frick out of hand. The frack out of hand. Okay. What am I missing? Got that in place. All of that in place. Isn't this what I'm missing? Long sticks. Triggers. Oh. Small stick. Small stick. Really, guys? It's a never-ending story. Okay. Well, they work. All right. Now. Clear up a little bit. Because I'm going to do some other stuff here now. While I'm waiting for that to happen. I'll have to clean up after that mess. Here we come. I missed one. There's that travel arrow. Clear it before you actually jump in there. Oh, I should have stuck that in the thing. I do that, I should have. See solo? So that the one that keeps going through, yep, it's the same one. The same patrol. This got triggered, but it didn't catch the guy. Okay. So there's the plan. I got them both, maybe. Now I gotta focus on some other stuff while I've done that. No. Okay, so now we're all done that. Troll's now down for a little while. We have to do some other setups too now. Got that, good. Anything else over here? No? Okay. So one fired off, one did not, right? If that's true. The idea was I should be able to get them both, but I think if you got two traps too close together, it'll not trigger them both. Okay, so how are we doing over here? 49, 63. Well, the obsidian blade is awesome, so let's destroy that one. Reset you. Did I pick it up? Alright, let me get over here. Yeah, right. Let's get over here and dump some stuff. Get my bones done. So if I use the banana leaf with sticks, I get some armor. I'm thinking if I do it with bone, I'll get some bone armor. Done. Okay. So let's destroy the rest of this. Turtle. Turtle Wordle. Don't do it. I'm not really sure where that arrow is for this guy, but hey. And again, where was I at with my current bow? That one. 63? $93. Okay. I need an arrow, which, there it is. Now we're set up for peace and quiet-ish. Also, I'm definitely going to have to start thinking about moving my bed up. Floor. Wood. Nope. Wood. No, not yet, because I haven't finished. I need more rope. Okay. Yeah, more rope. Alright, let's get that done. Wash. I don't expect another patroller here for about a day. We still have the village to go up there and deal with. Nine rope. I really should I'll grab this last rope, and then we're going to go over, actually, on the stat. Nearly stepped on him. Fire going, I think I just burned a fire out. I did, along with that.
I need to rest.
Yeah, I hear you. Give me a second, okay? I'm a very busy man. I also wanted to see if I could put up another wood thing, right? Because that was one of the things that was being blocked, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yep, it was. Okay, cool. I got rope. Let's finish that rope off. Okay. Wood floor. And I can start that off right now. Nope, I cannot. Alright, sleepy time. This may be the last time I sleep on the ground. I have a bunch of those. Actually, I have space for that right now. Where that? Got some small sticks, which is fine. I am going to move this thing now over here for future work. I was kind of low on long sticks, weren't I? Maybe I could just do a stack. There we go. Get a nice set of 20. Need more ropes. I saw two guys running over there. Damn it, I thought that was going to do a thing, but it did not. Hitchhikers. Rope. More rope. Well, there's only one rope. I thought there was usually like 3. Aha, there they are. Okay. I will take a stack of... I don't know if I want to take those palm leaves down yet. Take these down. Now I do have rope here already, logs here. So, awesome. I'm feeling myself on a little bit more high alert now they're taking the patrol down. Food. My health is pretty damn low. Let's grab whatever we got for food. I can grab... No, that's not ready yet, so I will destroy these. And actually, I'll destroy this too. And I see a banana's going bad, so let's move the bananas off. Okay. Probably do with some bird, maybe? Here's some archery, so we'll take that. Did I get all of my arrows back? Yes, I did. King? I'll do this one.
Bitch!
I missed the macaw. Somewhere down there. So we killed 3 of them. I only harvested 2. Did I just see... No. Oh yeah, I got the +1 sanity. Okay, that's fine. Wow. I can still see my health going up. That's why I'm just eating yours, because I keep watching it go up. When it stops, then I've eaten one too many. Okay. Apparently I needed all of that. Maxed out across the board. Sweet. Alright, so the next thing I want to do, I would like to find, Soul 15, I did. I was thinking I would like to find the, another coconut, but let's go ahead and set this thing up. And then we're going to hit this village. Wow. That's some hairy swing. Okay, hit it is insta. Didn't get it. Hit it. Hit it. Okay, so all these guys are down. We'll munch this thing up. The patrol doesn't actually come into the village, so we won't have to worry about those. I might have to just take some, like a thing here. Drop the tribal spear. What was that tribal spear at anyway? It's 49 and 85. Well, I know I'm going to find a better spear at 49. Yeah, see 99. Okay. That means this I can destroy. So I have nowhere to store them at the moment, so I can't really stockpile. I might have to check out the other patrol as well. Uh, 99 is good enough. I don't need to look at another one. Over here carving up their buddies. Doing what? Yeah, carving up your buddies. Actually, I'm going to keep those in case I can't find some of my arrows. Tick blade, don't want it. Don't need it. Wow, you're... Yeah, see? There's a bleed on you. You're the one I have to worry about, I think. Get you a leg. Missed. Okay, another shot on you. That's good. Third. Oh, you're walking away? I don't think so. There. Okay. Take that down. Your buddy should be dead as well. Let out all along the way. Finding arrows around here for days. Whoop! Go through all that to get taken out by a little skittery. Don't know where you're at though, buddy. There you are. Nice. Toast. Alright, where's your friend? Really? Okay. So say if you're gonna throw another one of those guys at me, that'd be unfair. Ish. So you wandered off and did not die quick enough, eh? There's your path. Okay. So we will deal with you. Now let's search the village. I'm so messy. Okay, how bad is my arrow-ish? Oh wow, I did consume quite a bit, didn't I? Okay. I'll dual 6. Good on blade. Don't need to worry about that one. If it looks like it might be an arrow, I'm going to grab it. Okay, don't see anything there. We'll grab a couple more ropes because we're here. So I've taken out 2 patrols and a village. Nothing, yep, tribal. Like that. One of my arrows. Okay. I know I missed a couple, but where are we at now? We're at 14. I'm fine. I'm fine. I actually do tend to take this opportunity to clear this little path in here so I can see what the hell's going on. What, you know, what I'm trying to see through here. Let's take these, go get a shower. Finish off my underwater collector. It's been sitting here for I don't know how long. Forever? So let's grow them back, okay? That's done. I still have the 3 arrows to go. There was a banana leaf. Actually, let me take that banana leaf. That's my theory here. Crap. There it is. First time I've done bone armor. Okay. So if I do this, bone armor on my leg. Cool. Let's do another one for the other leg. Kind of backwards, considering I did all my attacking already. But I'm kind of confident in my ability to attack. Okay. Specs, other leg. 48%. Why are you kicking it down? Okay. I do have another banana leaf, and how much do I have left in row? I have enough, so let's do another banana leaf. Do another one. Do I have 3 on me? I do.
Damn it!
What? Did I just get shot by my own thing? I think I did. Hide the armor. Look at that. Really? Game? I think actually it's my mouse. Wow, you guys are already back? Brutal. don't think it was them that hit me, by the way. I think it was me. The butterflies of death. Yeah, they may be. They may be. Herald the shot I just took. Put the tobacco dressings down in here. Grab the few extra leaf bandages, bring them up there. Alright. So, I think these got triggered. And see, here they come back again. Do I have 2 tribal? I do have 2 tribal. Fast ass for stuff coming back here. I may have wanted to change one of these things to an actual wall. See, I think I just got shot. Bone armor! Any ropes? Yep. I got 4 more of those going, but I'm more interested in the bamboo wall. Which I think it's 4. Yep. Toast. Sorry, guys. Sucks to be you. Did I, so here? Probably down here. I don't need your stick blade. I need to harvest him first. Because I don't want to step on my trap while I'm harvesting and shoot myself. Yeah, that can be a thing. In here, too. Ouch. You had no weapons? Okay, here you guys go. Let's go around this way. Gonna go get cleaned up.
Need to rest.
Yeah, I'm aware. Now that we're starting to poke the dragon's den, So we got compost, so we'll do fertilizer. Don't have anything in that yet, so does it sit on it? Do I have any meats to actually cook? No, I don't. Okay. Need 3 more logs. I have a log, so I can carry one bag and be okay. I think I've cleared out. You know, I hope you don't, turtle, set off my trash. Okay, go over here and pick a tree. These two should set me up for what I want. What I don't know is it going to be safe to go down there. I think it will be. Am I have enough energy to jump? Cool. Okay. Now that we've got that done, back up. We have 2 more bamboo frames to put up. 1, 2. Of course not. We'll have to log off, log back in to fix that one. And I think I need the frames up before I can go anywhere else with it. Eat a banana. And now I think I can start thinking about like an actual bed. Maybe I do this in here. Actually, workbench. I'm going to have to back into this. Kind of weird, but I do. Yeah, pottery table we haven't got to yet. Workbench. We have enough room right back in here. Say no. Do you really mean no? Or is there room back here and you're just saying, because you don't want to? I don't want to give it to you. I don't want it. I don't use the thing very often, so maybe I can stick it right back in there. What is that? Oh, that's the thing growing back. All right, cool.
I need to rest.
Yeah. All right, let's get that done. So yeah, it's the palm tree is growing back. Cool. I'm waiting to see if I get charged before I start doing stuff. Okay. So that is growing back. That's actually pretty cool. And I do have room to put this down. Two log sticks I can do. Can now use logs. Which is back that way. Alright. Also go up and do some logs. Keep walking through here like and stepping on something. I don't know what it is. Is it animal droppings? Can't be. I had more of these. See, look, I don't know what the hell that is. But whatever. Okay. And I have passengers. Okay. I wanted to take this stuff out here. And I'll make a stack. Gonna finish off up there first. Yeah, the other one's growing back too. See? That's cool. So I wanted to clear this stuff out so I could see better when the patrol's through here. That little green guy is gonna, I bet you he's gonna end up getting me poisoned. Just the bastard like that. I paused just for both stamina recovery, but also to get a look to make sure there's nobody else coming down. Okay, so that's done. So we'll stack these up back here. And the next one, which won't be too much longer. I have 4. 1, 2, 3. Outer rope. Okay. Mr. Happy is wandering around in here. There he is.
Shit. Seriously?
Yeah, seriously. Good news is there's some rocks right over here. There's a rock right in here. I'm rockless. I'm rockless, man. Damn it. When I want it, it's not here. When I don't want it, they're all over the place. Okay. Bananas. I saw rocks over here before. And the answer would be nope. No rocks for you. Snail. Well, snail. Rock. Okay. And so after both logs and nuts. They're all over the place now. Got Andreas not around to watch. I think that's a log. That is not a log. Well, whatever. That is a spawner log. For a spawn location. That's a log. Yeah. Two more. Not that one. I was working on that one before. Is it going to remember? Now I'm overweight. I just dropped 2 and I wasn't. Now I am. Whatever. Well, let's take this back. Is it clear up there? Looks like it. Got Mr. Happy already. Don't worry about him. Need to finish off. Right, logs down there. What's... logs. I don't need the logs anywhere else, I don't think, so we'll do that, keep doing it. Okay. So now I can make some tables here, I can make a chair, I can make a bench, I can make a nightstand. I want to make a nightstand. And then we will move this object. Here. And we'll put this nightstand, well actually, you know what, if I make it like, yeah, let's put it like here. Finish off these if I can. Now I can put down walls. I'm going to do a full-on mud wall back here. One right there. And that was not ready yet, but that's the plan. And I'm going to put on a roof. Like that one. That means now that I got that down, I should be able to place my log bed. I'm going to trust that when it turns white, it's okay. And it does look that way. Okay, so there's, start placing stuff down. Five of these. Lots of these to put up now. Got that done. Okay, so you're ready for bricks. And there's close some more to go. Okay. I've made progress. Okay, Bash. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's take a shower. Need sticks, which I have some over here already, because I stockpiled. How am I actually doing on food? I don't know. Let's grab these. I might do one more. Okay. Sticks. Just gonna full load. The right way. Okay. Fine. Somebody's trying to tell me I should take my coconut over there and try it again. Logs. Two. Okay. Stick still. One more. No, not one more. Yes, there is one more in there. Do I have to finish the roof before I can ever get it? Maybe. I'm spamming the placement key. Aha. Made it. Okay. Okay, that's done. Move, need to move. Okay. I think I still go. Whoa, where am I? This does pretty well when I want to just gather a bunch of logs, so we'll just put it over here at the moment. Okay. So I'm actually looking for these kind of things too. Let's clear these out. I feel like I've done this before here. Back to the next batch. I think we're still pretty safe. Lots of work goes into building a place. I have maybe, what, one more piece? And then we're into the mud side again. You mud mixer? Yep. You ready? No, being dirty does not help with camouflage. It only helps with you getting sick and ill. Well done. Very well done. Sweet. Might upgrade the roofs from grass to something more severe later, but not yet. Earlier you were mentioning multiplayer, and I was just thinking about it and thinking one of the challenges in the multiplayer would be not that, you've got a lot of people to be able to coordinate the build, but the amount of food you find where it's sufficient for a single person would quickly get exhausted with multiple people. So priority would probably be farm. Big farm too. Well, I don't know that to be the case, but I can actually see that being a design feature. You overpopulate an area, you run out of food. Deal with it. Triggered. I am triggered.
Need to rest.
Yeah, but do you have enough to do a drill? So it'd be great if you could get one of these knocked out.
Come on. It.
Nope, didn't get it. Didn't get it. Alright. Gonna have to be sleepy time. Just for a little bit. Enough to be able to get a fire going. Stingray meats. Egg. Banana. Super good on water. That's done. Well, you guys just keep going and going until you get aced. Let's see if we can fix that, shall we? Do I have no arrows there? Did I just not reset it? That's possible. Uh-oh, not just one of my own arrows. Oh, it probably went right through. Yeah, probably did. Alright, sleepy time. I just heard it go off. Could be the turtle. Turtle could be disarming all my traps. There's a second shot. I heard it. Got them both. I am going to, actually I need to unload some stuff anyway. Hey, yeah. Are you harvest? Because the meat's going to be really good for me to be able to place down. Wow, I'm still heavy? Guess I'm carrying a person's weight in food or meat. Okay. I know I don't need all these feathers. Let's get rid of these feathers. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Alright, I'll have to pick those up separate. I'm going to put the thing down. So we get rid of the bidden. It's going to be super heavy. Drop in this for some food. And let's go back and carve up another guy. Oh, I also want to grab his bow. So, as a spear too. You remember when I got here initially, guys, and you shot me? This is just payback. I'm trying to make a point. Don't mess with me. Now we get cleaned up, and then we can deal with the bow, or the arrow, and the spear. I want to do this just in case something happens when I get into a fight, when I get cut. I don't want to be all dirty when I get cut. I want to cut a guy. Alright, here's you. The spear is at 98, the bow is at 81, so I'm not going to get a better spear. Side. I don't know if I actually got the arrows because I didn't see them on the ground. I think it one of them. But I think the other one was one of my own. So here we go. Let's take a look and see if we get an angle here. No. I think I need two more rope there to make that happen. Okay. So, 97, 97. Actually, that's pretty good for both of them. I'll just leave them that way. Alright, I need more cowbell. I need to get more mud. Will actually be the first time I've built a whole place, assuming I get this whole thing done, a whole place out of like mud. I'm assuming that it's more durable. Of course, I guess you can take out the bamboo bottom. How much more durable can it be? Still need 2 more logs. Finish off the log portion of the bed. I need 2 more logs. Another fan thing. What's happened when we go ahead and harvest the stone? 3 stone, I'll put 2 away. Carry 1 thing. Okay. So I want 2 more. Okay, so those are full. That should be moved anyway. Hopefully it should be. Well, that was a centipede. Oh, centipede. Full there. This will give me the 2 I need for the log, the bed. Passengers. There he is. That's it? Yep. A single passenger. Okay. Okay, these two, I'm tempted to go up and take a look and see if the village respawned already. Hey, spawn point. Okay, 6 on 6. Always running everywhere. Okay, so then you need palm leaves, which we are regrowing. There it is. Okay. And you're full. Actually, I need another fire up here, so I might as well set that one up now. You're about to burn out, which is going to be fine. I did need like one more of these, so I'll just take these for now. Actually, wait, no, I need a whole bunch of them, don't I? Right, alright, let's put these down here with this batch. Grab another batch. Okay. I did need one up here. There. And then down here. 3, looks like. I didn't count, but it looks like 3 is the number of the counting. And the counting of the number shall be 3. Store the rest. Over again. Okay. So that's done, so now I can take this part. Maybe. Okay. Sweet. Actually, let's do a save. Not that I can actually use it, but we'll just save the game real quick here. I also need to do an exit and restart, but let me see how we doing here. It's 3 o'clock my time. I'm going to go a little bit long. Well, yeah, I'm going to go a little bit more. I'm going to do a BRB real quick. Let me go here. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so let's see where we're at. We got some food things going on we gotta deal with. How we doing? Oh, yeah, I've gotta deal with some food again. You know what? I'm gonna go get a capybara. Oh, it's already ready for me. How nice. Hi, buddy. Good to see ya. I know how to learn to make an animal pen. Again. Okay. Are all those full? Yep, they are. So I've got more food if I need it. Take those. Bird team food meat. Yep, that's fine. I'm gonna put this. Can't use this right now. And it's I'll light this. Let's light this fire. Let's light the candle.
Bitch!
And look at this cooking. Okay. And in the meantime, I do have a plot that needs to be fertilized. I'll take the that out. Which one is it? That one. Okay, all full? They gonna push me over? Not quite? Almost. Oh wait, I saw the animal dropping. There it is. That pushed me over. Persimmons? Maybe? Actually, if I look at it the right way, they kind of look like they might be persimmon. Did I have one more meat? I did have one more meat. I should put that on there and cook it too. I have no room for cooking. So, but. Okay, so I need to load this thing back up again. Let's load up. Continue to clean up my area here. That's all those, yes it is. Bats are actually not bad. Let's just eat one of these at the moment. We'll save the rest as we move out. Just about has me maxed out. Let's see fruits here. Pear shy. Do I have any bananas laying around? I do. terribly many, but I got a few. Okay. Just that's a hair of fat. I think I'm good. Want to wait for this piece here to cook. There it goes. Got it. All right. I have decent energy. I got some food stuffs with me. I have enough. Yeah, I think. Well, actually, how many do I have here? So 2 more arrows. I'll just grab them out of here. There we go. We're at 15. This has been reset. Looks like it's good to go. And we haven't been up this direction yet, really. So let's go explore. Dude, you're in a death spiral. You're going around in circles. You've lost it. Only ants are supposed to be doing this. Ooh, I insulted him. He's pissed at me now. We went down this way for the boat, but we're gonna go down here and just look in the cave to see if we got another guy to rescue. I have 1 rock, I think. No, I'm in the mine. Okay, and oh wait, no, I thought there was a obsidian there. Be like, yay, obsidian. Nope, not a yay. All right, let's head up this way. We're gonna be walking now because of that. There he is. Thank you. More foodstuffs, which is great. A cave. This is not a cave I think I was in before. You are not welcome, sir. I will have to be exploring those at a later date here. This is, oh yeah, this is the, you know what? I don't think I ever read the one that was up here because it wasn't on my book. Guess I did. What's all that banging up there? Oh, look, I got a thing. Peter's boat's right there. Huh. Okay. Well. I'll take that and drink it a little bit later. I do want to make that into a coconut bitten, and that's going to resolve some issues that I've got. That's going to be great. Okay. We're going to head in. Obsidian? Lizard.
Water is spoiled, as the angry spirit is.
Hey, if a ration pack. The location, is this going to be the exit down by the, yeah it is. So this was enter here, come out down here. Okay, it's back. cleared it on the way in, so I shouldn't have to worry about skitters. The troll is a possibility, but I think I cleared them recently enough. Molinari leaves, or Molinari leaves. Take a dose. Here's another thing. There's some water.
Pray on the altar we must.
Okay, what? Okay, we got another village. Did that mark? No, the thing I read marked. Okay. How am I doing on ropes at the moment? Oh, man. Okay, let's grab some ropes. So I might have to need to make a place here. I'm overweight? Why am I overweight? So I've got like a ton of food? Probably. Yeah. Alright. Seems like a waste, but we'll eat it now. One of these. That's... Destroy that one. Destroy that. To be under. Having one of these laying around is not a bad idea. Can I harvest that? Nobody can eat it. Do I have a thing on? Do I have a water lily? I do. You know what? I'm going to eat that. Food poisoning. Well, you didn't even give me a chance. Here. Okay. I can take a couple of these mushrooms. They will give me some food. But because I knew I didn't know that yet, I wanted to get it into my book. Capybara. Okay. Bees? Yeah, bees over there. Hey, look, parasites. I'll take a couple of those. Get a couple of mushrooms. Did that do much damage? A little bit, not a whole lot. These. And now it's time for a capybara. Loosen up the load a little bit. This is a different bay, I think, isn't it? No, it's the same one. But there's some space over there that got blocked out, so we'll have to come over and see if we can go over there. So we just came down here. Give that bee's location a wide berth. I might just keep pushing down here a bit. Yeah, there's some food right there, but I'm gonna wait. I don't know if I've got any of these planted. I think I got all mangoes. I want to do one of those. Did I get it? Did not. Stick that in there. Yeah, stick that up there. Take these, put them in right in the corner. Do I have room for this thing now? Where, did I not get one? Didn't get a bulb. No bulb for me. Put it around the corner. Kiss. Flowers and stuff. Okay. I don't like to jump down places where I know I can't get back out. Especially when I'm playing a green hell and I can't, like, reload. That looks like a place I might want to be. More leaves? Do I have room for all that? I do. Let's see, how many do I have here? I have 4, so I can craft 1. Put it on that stack. That leaves me with 2. I think these stack by 3. 4-pronged spear. Yeah, well, I carry it all, so we'll just take it at the moment. Pop that. Another Casanova plant. And I'm pretty sure I don't have the room for it, but yeah. If I find another water source down here, I probably will end up putting down a bed. There's things, you know, I'm looking at that going, maybe I should just jump and see what happens, and yeah, no. Not gonna do that. Wouldn't be prudent. Pathway. Saw mushrooms, but I don't need them. So I'll leave them for now. In case I do need them. These? Now I've passed through to another area. Feels like. I'll eat one of these, and then see what's going on with the bugs. Passengers. How many do I have? Well, let's pull these 2 off. 1, 2. Oh, good. And I'm still weighted down, so eat a nut. And another persimmon. There we go, we're at 50. So I just came here. I think I came popping around this area here, but what? I must be in. I think I'm in here. This would be a good place as long as I can find some water. Well, you. Do I need 2 biddens? Overweight, aren't I? Yes, I am overweight. Well, you know what? I'm going to have to get rid of this Goliath body, I think. It's just too much weight. I'll eat that food ration. I'm still 2 over, huh? How many stones? There's single stone. Alright, well if I craft these, I might actually end up dumping some. I'm at 51 point something. You know what? Actually, wait. 2, 3, 4, 4. Destroy that stack. There we go. Does this continue to go around back in here? Or is this a dead end? It dead ends. Okay. And of course, fruit. Feast or famine. And am I going to push myself over grabbing another? Did I do that? Did I really? I did. How much is a mushroom? 0.2? Dear Lord, that's heavy mushroom. Hello. How about a rock? No? How about Okay. I really don't have the room for this guy. Nor do I have the way of getting clean, so I'll leave that alone. Nut. Of course. Where are we at with... God, we are maxed out. Alright. Alright. Destroy a stick. Armadillo. Okay, we're up against the wall again. Armadillo. More thing. Now we've got... Well, let's go through here. This is going to get marked in our cave. There we go. Yeah, we're way over here. And I definitely should be considering setting up a place. Wow, he was like right underneath me. And I did not need me to pick him up. Okay, go away. There's a path here. It's a patrol path. Through here. It looks like I can come out and around. I think I'm coming back this way. I'll look around out here a little bit. So that's that part right there. I'm going to stick my nose in here. There's a bridge up there. Kind of a serious one, too. Bees. I'm going to wait, because I'm looking at not... I'm not really wanting to push the exploration that far. I'm looking to set up a place. And if I can find another rock to read at, there's usually like a watering hole there, too. Okay. So now I've come around here, right? So I'm following that little thing, right? There's the outside wall there. So I come around the top. We've got a sinkhole here. Great. I think I came back around this way. Well, there's something going on down there. So I don't think I'm quite set there. Ball point. Yeah, there's a village again. And I feel like that group is like right in here. What is that? That's a thing over there, ain't it? Where is my... Now let's first look. I'm facing northeast. Northeast. So I'm thinking that's like somewhere in... Well, I'm looking over all this stuff here. I might be up here looking over across there. Okay. Well, again, there's no water up here. I could do a water collector, but... Oh, damn it. Okay, let's do it. So, I am... We'll do a can of foods. Let's see one of these. This should be able to get water and stuff too. I might want these guys here in a minute. I might need to put a bed up. I'm very excited. I think I need one more, so... Get banana leaf. You are not a banana leaf. You are. I'm dirty now. There's a number of banana leaves here. I could put a little thing here, actually. The only thing I really wouldn't have is a way of cleaning myself.
Kokoro nama.
And now it's raining, of course it is. You're not going to put that out, are you? Because if you don't, that'd be great. And I am on clean. I am clean. Awesome. All right. Well, maybe I do create a little bed here. I mean, it's going to be peaceful, right? I made the spirits happy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and sleep. Okay. I'm not going to keep this charcoal. It's actually quite heavy. So it seems like every time I find a village, I find a body nearby. That is not a good sign. Alright, is there a... trying to see if there's something around here for me to read. I see 2, 3 guys in there. You know, you make lousy natives. That scaring that armadillo did not like alert you guys. All right, well let's see what we can do. Nice, hit it. Hit the road, buddy. Whoa! You guys are keeping a pet snake? What the hell? Not okay. Not okay at all. Oh, and I got passengers. So I'm pretty sure I did not get hit. Well, let's take a look. I'm a wee bit on the dirty side, just a tad. There he is. How did you get through all the dirt? You. That was a pretty good shot. And you. Okay, all done getting dirty. All that. $13. Here's 15. Rain is coming in just in time to get me clean again. Let me get it. There. Okay, so it's one of those. don't think we can worry. We don't think we need to worry about this at all. We'll take those and destroy them. Looking around. I think we're pretty solid on the spear at the moment. Look in the little hidey hole place. Nope. Walk over that. Nothing. Destroy that. Come on. Destroy. Convert. Thank you. Look in here. Let's see anything. What? What's that? Oh, that's my arrow. Okay. I suppose we can always tear that apart and see what happens with it. Okay. I definitely I'm going to want to eat soon, but in the meantime, I really don't have anything to do. That's empty. I could harvest that for fats. I can also make a fire on top of their fireplace here. But let's wander past. I'm just gonna give it I'm gonna give the rain a second to get me clean. Wait, what? Oh, there's a little marker down there. The rain stopped. There is a bridge here. And a mouse here. And another walkway down there. Did this... No, Matt. Did this get marked? This village didn't get marked. Did the other one I took out over here get marked? It did not. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to do something about this weight. I'm under. I can harvest those. This is the way down into that area. So are we looking in here now? I don't know. And I'm more inclined to want to head back at the moment. Especially since I haven't had a place to base up. That's north. That's back home is that way. South by southwest. Yes, I came across this area. That's right. That means that wasn't the group that I ran across earlier. Oh boy. Okay. All right, I remember that. This looks like I need to come back around and look at it. It just feels like there's something in there. No? Nothing, huh? Okay. So much for feelings. Screw my feelings. Okay, so there should be another batch of guys over here. Expect to hear them any minute now. There they are. I was very angry. There they are. I don't think I'm going to trigger this group. So, oh God, really? Wow. You guys like to be right on the doorstep. Okay. That's crazy. Is it raining again? That would be great. Alright, knock that thing down. This away? Yeah. I want that. In fact, I won't need that ever, so give me your sticks instead. Okay, this is getting dangerous. I want to keep that for my first aid
God, I'm
kit.
thirsty.
Yeah, well, you know, well, actually, you can drink that. But that did not loosen me up at all. Okay, now we got this. I'm really good with clearing this out of the way. It's blocking my field of view. I'm not trying to move hard or fast. Okay, out of my way, please. Put it back down. More food over there, but I'm getting dirtier and dirtier, not cleaner and cleaner. Okay, so I need 2 here. Gods are angry. Got a lot of energy, so I should be alright if things turn ugly all of a sudden. 4 more, so I need... I've already read this one. But there's a water source here if I want it. I'm missing this. Oh, whatever. Fine. Are you... wood? No. Okay.
No.
Well, you know what? I do have a rock. I might as well use it now. Craft. That'll drop my weight. And it did drop my weight now. Because there's 2 more. Okay. And I need another tree. A real tree. I don't think you're a real tree. You might be a real tree. You also, I think, might be on a path. Actually, what am I doing? Okay, put these 2 down. And for a banana, this one. Which was blocking my view the whole time. Raining. Well, I'm clean, actually. So let's take a look at my food situation. Okay. I could use... actually, I am thirsty, and I do have 2 coconuts, so let's get 1. Okay. Those should fill up with water shortly. Let's eat that. That was kind of heavy. Eat a couple of bananas. Eat some more nuts. The nuts are good. Okay. And water. It stopped raining. Goddamn mind. Alright, here we go. Let's set a fire off right next to the village to see if they actually react.
Anake kwakara nama.
Nope. Okay, we're out. Carbs, awesome. Water's the only thing, and I have. There's a mouse in the water. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I mean, I can deal up to a point, but you know, a mouse in the water too? Nah. There's a patrol path here. Because I got a marker. And that actually is the one that goes through my camp. Ranger. Okay. No, there's another coconut. So now we've come down in from behind, up above it here. We're right about in here. Okay.
Thirsty.
It's okay, we're almost back. And you can have your food down there. Put on the high ground. I don't see any patrols going through. But that doesn't matter because I can come in the back door. Ta-da! Home. Okay. So we should be like solid. Oh! Okay, hold up. Are you coming in for an attack? You are. I think he's going for something. Not happening, buddy. Thank you for putting it down right next to my other one. But that actually was an attack. That wasn't a patrol. Whoa! 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 Can I get up? Thanks, please. Okay. Wow. I heard the bow go, and I thought somebody else was here shooting at me. I was panicking for a second, like, oh my god, how do I stop this? All right. Well, long of all this is we made it back. And we've defended our base from another attack. And the compost is ready. How are we doing down here for compost? Fine. So I really don't need that compost right now. Therefore, we'll just destroy that stack. Can I get all my arrows back? Yes. It's getting better. Should definitely practice some more archery. Mix the blood. I'm going to get ready for another wall. I think, okay, one guy. There's the arrow that missed. I don't have room for it? What? No, I think not. I think we're going to take that. Walk by your buddy. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, and he still got the arrow. I can see that. And did that drop somewhere? Is that it right there? Nope. It's only have one arrow. I saw it in his head. Okay, let's reset these traps. I'm almost tempted just to shoot you, dude. That didn't like make any kind of a, you know, I heard a ping ping. Maybe that's bad. Oh, I think I got rope for this now. I can finish this off. That way the arrows don't keep going through it. Alright, so no. Alright. I'm over by an arrow, so there's the extra arrow. Okay. Top that off. I'll throw down a couple. Actually, where are the other ones? They're over here. I'll throw down the other coconut shells here as I can. Let's go ahead and craft another bidden. Yep, that happened. I hear you, buddy. Can't help you any, man. Just stop coming by my place. Alright, there, we got a button bidden going. Let's get upstairs and see if we can fix the other one that's bad. Some ash. Really? Okay. 1, 2. Shy. How many of the large do I have? Just a couple? Fine. Alright, so, here. We will fill this with water. I need to go get some more sticks and stuff. There. We're gonna light this puppy. Missed. Where is it? Right there. Come back. There we go. Okay. Light that up. That's going to be cooking the water. That's great. And then we're going to go grab this bidden. Before I do, let's make sure I know which ones are which. Now this should have full regular water, so I should be able to scoop. I could. Great. And then if I drink, now it's a drink again. 6, I see there was 25 in it, and I got 26 out of it. That was that one incompatible. And now we're fixed. Wow, that was a lot of effort to just fix one bidden. But hey, whatever works. This one's empty, so I can fill it up with clean water now. to have a full stack of clean water. Which I will now promptly stick into my first aid kit. I am dirty. I'm dirty. So let me go ahead and fill this thing up. I'm going to start wrapping up here. We'll do a quick recap of where we're at. Get that done. I'm going to come over here and get clean. I could finish off this wall, which I probably will while we're chatting about where we're at. So we've made ourselves a 2x8, and actually I could come out a little bit further if I want to, but this area over here is going to be the bedroom, effectively. So we've got ourselves a nightstand that we made off the workbench we made this run, actually this stream. We've got a wood log bed now that we made this stream. We have not yet slept in it. We will do that just before we finish off the stream there. We'll go to sleep and call it the end of the stream. We've got 2 water collectors, which is enough to keep us going, even when it's not raining anymore. We've got a number of things out when it does rain, so liquid-wise, there isn't going to be a problem. We've got turtle shells that we can cook water in and boil it, so we can grab it with our mittens, put it in the turtle shell, and make clean water. So either way, do we have to worry about water. Food, we've got a number of the orange or persimmon or whatever these things are. We got the avocado or guava plant or whatever the hell that is, and we got banana trees. So we got lots of carbs loaded up over there without a problem. Meat-wise, we've got we've got manta ray, we've got the stingray here, we've got fish. We haven't even bothered the fish yet, because the stingrays met all of my current needs as far as having beetles and stuff, which if you didn't have a stingray, you would want to do some fish to make some beetles. The next thing we also have is got the snare trap up above us, just up the log here, up there, that's giving us the Amazonian pig. Casanova or whatever that damn thing is. So that's giving us both protein and fat. We've got 5 bird nests, which the eggs also give us protein and fat. We can do target practice on the birds to increase whatever it is that we're trying to shoot at them, be it arrows, stones, or other things. We have the worst thing we've had to deal with this one has been what? Parasites, I think. We've had a cut, but I don't think that's, well, yeah, that could be more severe. So we've dealt with the parasite, we've dealt with cuts, being dirty, and leeches, all of those things. We've got ourselves a double trap set up over here. We've been sneaking off people. Hello, guy. So this has been taking out the patrol that's going by. Not required for safety. In fact, probably better to leave them alone for safety. But we have been doing it because I've been wanting to search up this way. And I wanted the patrol down so I didn't have to deal with what they might end up doing. Hence, we've set up a double trap to take out the patrol. Clear that up. Okay. Let's go ahead and empty off our whatever it is that we might be hauling on us at the moment. What? Turtle! Damn it. Damn turtle. You are annoying me, sir. Stop that. Frickin' turtle setting up my trap. Ah! Well, that's why we also have the wall here. We put up this little, it's kind of like a hunting blind, but not, so that we can get our arrows back. This catches the arrows when they go off. What else did we do here? We've got the workbench going. We've set up a mud thing where we would end up grabbing sticks and putting them in there. And when it's full, then we put a piece of mud over it, light it, and it turns out a bunch of charcoal. We've also did some more storage back here with the leaves and the ropes. We've got a forge that we haven't actually used yet. We are almost complete with our deal there. We've got the composter with another batch of compost in it. Cruising away on, oh yeah, we did this and they grow back. Look, they both grew back. So I've got a source of leaves if I need it. What else have I got done here? I got the storage done this round. We're starting to stockpile. We got the map. That's a big deal. We'll take a look at that in a second. But we're starting to stockpile our first aid. I should get some magnets to put in here. And some more tails for the this guy here. And in fact, if I pull this out, yeah, I thought so. Stingray tail. Let's put this guy in here. That's going to be potentially for if I pass out on the ground and end up with worms. I have to use that to dig them out.
I need to rest.
Yeah, yep. We are super dirty. All right, we just killed it. We just got. We cleared up a guy. Let's see. Do I still have his meats? I do. Let's get that out of there. Okay. We got some food on us, which is great. And then get up here. I'll take a look at the map. We'll talk about the map. That gave us some progress as well. Okay. So then on the map, we went down here to the steamboat and found the map here. We found Pedro here, and we gave him a passing. Gave him a funeral pyre. We found this place where we rescued a lady there, but we also found a person on, I think, up in here that we gave a funeral pyre to. There is a village that was right up here that we cleared out once. Actually, I think it's right here we cleared out once. There was also a person there that we gave a funeral pyre to, being a theme. We went along here. This can come through. I think it comes out up here and then out this way, I think, maybe. Or go somewhere else. We'll have to see. There's another village down when we want to hit up there. We came out along the backside here, found a couple of things. Went through this over to here. Didn't quite go out all the way out through here. That looks like a whole new area, but we did get up in here and up in here. And I think somewhere up, maybe up here, we found another small village down there. Both of them had people outside that we ended up with funeral pyres. So we burned Pedro and 4 natives, I think, that were hung up on trees. And we rescued one lady here, and we rescued one guy in the cave who was wounded.
I need to rest.
Why did you give me a little circle? Weird. So, I think next stream, I'm going to want to push up along this outside wall. And then maybe search the cave a bit. Then we'll come along in this way. But I need to set up a base somewhere up in there. Just another extended. Maybe right around this water hole up here. I'll put up another base. Because we got one there. We have one down here. And we have one down here that we can go and hide at if we need to. That basically just has a bed and a few other things. Let's get some sleep in our new log bed. And our nightstand. Nice. Did I get like a bonus? I didn't get a bonus. I didn't see anything. Alright. You can get a bonus. But I didn't get one this time. Let's... Right there. I'll eat that. Let's delete this. How we doing on health? Yeah, we'll eat some food. Eat a nut. Take a drink. And we're good. Alright. Come back and join me next stream. I'll be streaming on Tuesday. Starting around 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning Pacific Standard Time. Until then, take care. Happy gaming. Bye-bye.